I'll sell just about anything if it's worth your time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's
Good morning, friends.
have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Welcome on in, everybody. Great to see everyone today. How are you guys? Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning. I just feel so at peace whenever I hear the Skyrim soundtrack. Sipping my coffee, waking up to the day. Badger's just suddenly hearing this NPC talking about exchanging goods and wares for coin. Yes, I didn't transition that very smoothly, but we had the nice fireplace in the background, you know, during the intro, so at least we had that from her. But she's very insistent on telling me her life story even though we just met. If anything, the NPCs in Skyrim are overly friendly, aren't they? Great to see everyone here today. Let me start from the top. Just always a lot of great people who I absolutely adore. Right when I start stream, it's amazing. Jay Swim, good morning, good morning. Great to see Jay Swim. I think Jay Swim had to step away for a few minutes, but I'm telling you right now that Jay Swim gets a VIP for the day. We do have a few VIP slots left. And until we run out, we will continue the tradition of the VIP for the day for whoever is first. Jay Swim just all over it today. And we got Dragon King rolling in, very hot on the heels of Jay Swim. Goodness gracious. Dragon King, great to see you today. Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer, oh my gosh, such support this morning, Shadow Dancer. Make sure to address this ASAP. You guys want to make sure that I stay on top of activities in my stream. It's very important. Shadow Dancer, thank you so much for being wonderful and supportive and awesome and resubbing. For 3 months now already? 3 months? What the heck? Thank you so very much. With your Prime sub too. It's just ridiculous. Selena, I'm trying to address my chat, okay? Selena has gone full mutant mode, okay? She's freaking everybody out. We don't want to see inside of your head. I don't want to see what you're thinking. Quite literally, Selena. We're staring into her very soul as... Goodness gracious, talk about a close talker. Will you step back? I can see in your mouth. It's very weird. This is disconcerting this early. I don't know, maybe she's got something important to say. It's very scary. Alright, she's going full necromancer mode on us. And she's disappeared. Yep, she's gone full necromancer mode, guys. She's gonna bite all of our necks while we sleep. Dragon King, welcome in. We also got Gengar. What's up, homie? Great to see Gengar in chat as always. With the wiggly goosebumps, we got Badger. Oh my goodness gracious, it's a glorious day whenever we see Badger. Hooray! How you doing, Badger? How are things? It's been a little bit. I hope things are going good. I was so happy to see my friend Badger in chat. When I can stream early in the morning when Badger can catch the stream. I'm just always so grateful for Badger, guys. Badger's been supporting this stream for ages and has been my friend for a long time, and I'm always so happy to see Badger. Selena, you're back, okay? Step back a little bit, please. We don't need to see your teeth and gums and your insides, please. There are worse fates, Jean. I love that. Selena is very cute, isn't she? I got bad news for chat, though, after I read off anything. We're going to have a fate determined for Selena in a little bit. So, P, Mellow, welcome in here. It's been a little bit, Mellow. I hope you've been good. Hello. Good morning, Mellow. Livy, Bolivia Fig Newton. Livy is here. Hooray. Livy, it's so nice to see you as well. I hope you've been good, my friend. Really looking forward to Steffi coming back so we can all hang out in Steffi's stream and say, welcome back, we missed you. But how are you doing, Livy? How's your week going? Great to have you pop in right at start of stream, my friend. Fruit, welcome in here. Hooray, Fruit is here. Fruit 22. Good morning, Fruit. Thank you again so very much for your generosity the other day and dropping that Prime sub. You guys are so supportive and generous. Thank you guys. Times a million for your support, for the resub today. Shout out answer. Thank you. Theleron, hooray. Theleron here at the start of stream, every stream. Thank you, Theleron, for being you and being wonderful. And I got a raid from Zane, who I was hanging out in Zane's stream a little bit earlier. Zane is playing Elder Scrolls Online. And it was very gorgeous, guys. Okay, that game strikes me how pretty it is, you know? When you think like super amazing graphics, you usually don't think Elder Scrolls Online, but the game is very pretty. It's very well done.
How come you outlanders?
It's all voice acted. It's a hell of a game, you know? They really turned that one around too. It's a success story.
How in Oblivion and Enwa gonna borrow his...
Dagoth, I'm trying to adjust my chat. Please, Dagoth, relax. Sit down and have a cup of coffee, will ya? Zane, thank you again. I know you had to head off to do work stuff, but I appreciate you guys coming in. Also, Scramps, Zillion, I think, has come in from the raid. Great to see Zillion a little bit earlier today. Abs, good morning. Great to see Abs today. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Selena. What was she scaring us? Lady, you're scaring us. Abs, how you doing? We got Pikmin here. Moogle, good morning, Pikmin. Wonderful to have you pop in. So glad to have a stream for you while you're getting ready for the day. Just always supporting and hanging out. Moogle, appreciate you. Let's see, just want to make sure I don't miss anybody in chat. We have so many people popping in. Dom Blunt, hello, good morning, Dom Blunt. Foolish Bear Fuzzy rolling in here as well. Hey guys, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. I missed everybody, even though it's been less than 24 hours since I streamed last, okay? I missed you guys. Appreciate everybody rolling in so early. Livy, I'm doing great. Yeah, you know, just hanging out, sipping coffee. Having a grand old time in Skyrim. I need a little bit of a Skyrim break yesterday, so we tried No Man's Sky, which was super fun. It was a very chillax experience, very chill. Good excuse to play and eat my own music and hang out with chat and BS with you guys. Playing it like a single player survival game gives me the opportunity to address my chat more often than I would playing a multiplayer game. Don Blunt loves the Skyrim soundtrack. When you retire, you want to play it. Oh, you ponder life in the distant sunset. I agree, guys. I agree. Well, I say hello to everybody. I'm going to play my favorite Skyrim song, my favorite Jeremy Soul song, one of my favorite songs ever. I think it's one of the prettiest songs ever written, which is The Streets of Whiterun. So I'm going to play that real quick. While we're talking about Skyrim soundtrack, and I catch up the chat, we'll play one of my favorite songs. Always makes me emotional. Maybe I'm just a softie, but it always does. This is what I want to play when I retire and I stare off into the sunset. Oh my gosh, all these friends in chat. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta get it together. I gotta drink coffee. I gotta say hi to my friends. Good morning, guys. I did it to myself, okay? I played this song and now I made myself emotional. And now I need to sip coffee. And I've lost my place in line, okay? I need to go back and I need to re-queue back in line here. We got Jacob. Jacob, good morning. Welcome in, Jacob. So wonderful to see you. It's been great having you hang out on so many streams. It was so nice meeting you from Bolero stream, and it's great having you hang out with us today. Gypsy darling, good morning with the adorable pink emo. It's great to see you. Just wonderful friends always at start a stream. This is why I'm getting emotional, guys. Not because of this music, it's because of all these great friends that I see every time I hit start stream. And I'm so grateful for you guys. We got Steffi, bestie. Hooray, Steffi, we were just talking about you. How did you know, Steffi? Steffi just knew we were talking about her and she popped in and say hi. We're just saying how much we miss you, you know, nothing untoward, of course. Just sighing wistfully and saying that we miss Steffi. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful trip. You absolutely deserve a break. Hope that's all going great and you're having a grand old time. We miss you too. Nestle, good morning, and Nestle, welcome in. Yay, and Nestle's here. I'm always happy to see my friend Nestle at every stream. Appreciate you. We got Stone Canadian Moose. How you doing today, Stone Canadian Moose? Hope your week's going well. Appreciate when you can come in, my friend. I know things can get busy over by you, and just always grateful when you can pop in and say hi, Stone Canadian Moose. I appreciate you. I bet you there's a song in Red Dead that does that. Goodness gracious. I need to get back into that game, but my hard drive just can't handle it right now, okay? This Skyrim install is 320 gigabytes. Why are games getting so freaking huge, guys? I mean, I did it to myself with Skyrim, but I was watching a streamer yesterday that downloaded the new Diablo 4 season, and it's 120 gigs for Diablo 4 now, guys. What? Just what the heck? Oh my gosh, okay, the music took a turn. Hold on. Okay, relax, music. You don't need this right now. Steffi, you're in the far north. You're using Santa's Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh.
A large shipment of skooma in 24 hours. I'll have this place surpassing its former glory.
What's Santa's Wi-Fi called? What do you think when you're like looking up the networks? I love Mrs. Claus. Do you think that's what it says? That would be cute, wouldn't it? It probably says Milk and Cookies for Life, spelled L-Y-F-E, and the number 4. That's what Santa's Wi-Fi is. It's Milk and Cookies for Life. The Hot Cocoa Express. I could go for some hot cocoa right now. The problem with hot cocoa is there's no caffeine in it, you know? I mean, there's a tiny bit with the chocolate, but it's not coffee. It's so cold up there, Steffi. We went on, a few years ago, we went on one up to Alaska, okay? That was cold as hell. It started in Vancouver. And guys, Alaska is cold, okay? I know that probably isn't a shock to anybody here, but even in June when we went, it was freezing. It's cold up there. And Nestle, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that 3 stream streak, and I appreciate you, my friend. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Edge of the companies are taking a Call of Duty approach. I mean, something is happening. Like, I don't know. It just gets more and more bloated with things every time a new game comes out. Yeah, this was a few years ago, Badger. I had a great time in Canada. Vancouver was great. People were so friendly. Okay, Selena, I'm done with you freaking me out. Okay, guys. Serena, I keep calling her Selena. Serana. Okay, it's like saran wrap. I gotta remember. Serana. We love Serana, okay? Don't get me wrong. She's our goth mommy. She's gorgeous. But I think we're gonna do her quest. We're gonna do the Dawnguard DLC today, and we're gonna play Skyrim for a little bit until the Fallout 76 servers come back up. Which probably will be around noon Eastern, if I were to guess. So a nice solid chunk of Skyrim. Last time when I streamed, we played a very thorough modded quest called the Wardens of the Coast.
Just about anything.
And it's kind of a famous Skyrim mod that's very well done. It had like 24 voice actors. It had a whole new area that we traveled to via ship. It was like an island adventure. But the issue with that is those modded areas in this game start to break and they start to unravel and they start to unwind after a while just because there's so many mods installed. If it was just vanilla with like a specific mod DLC, it would work fine, but the fact that I have 1200 mods starts to break things quite a bit when I'm not in Skyrim proper. So I had to end that. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people were looking forward to talking to and recruiting some of the new companions from that, but the game was breaking, so we had to go back to Skyrim proper, and we're gonna need to focus on that, I think, for the rest of the stream and the rest of the playthrough. As fun as those modded areas are, they just start breaking. I know, right? Broken still, like, I was so sad, because so many things were well done with that. But like my map wasn't working anymore. I couldn't fast travel anywhere. Like zoning into cells took almost 5 minutes every time I would load into something. So that wasn't really acceptable for stream. Sadly, how you doing today, bro?
Usually it's elves.
Also, Demon, yay, Demon, welcome in. Thank you so much for that alert. Appreciate that raid so much yesterday too, Demon. I hope you're good. Hope things are going well this week for you, Demon. All the friends rolling in. We got Evil Scientist. Did I say hi to you yet, Evil Scientist? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Who is in chat that I did not say hi to yet? I'm just gonna start asking that, guys. Like, who is in here? I haven't said hi to. Please tell me. That's so I could say hi. That's a good way to go about it. Just straight up ask people if I've ignored you. Okay, I'm joking. It's never ignoring on purpose. I promise. So yeah, guys, we're gonna do the Dawnguard DLC with Serana. We love Serana. Zane loves Serana. Everybody loves Serana. It's fun to say her name. Not sure if by doing this we're going to lose her as a companion. I think we might temporarily, but I haven't ever done this DLC, I don't think, so I'd love to see what happens. Broken Stoic, oh my gosh, you have a massive charity month next month? I love that. That is amazing. Yes, when you do your charity streams, please feel free to post when you go live in our Discord. So me and the community here can pop in and help support you. It's amazing. What charity are you supporting? Hallowed Oath Assets. I love that. We have a first-time chat today in chat. Very nice to meet you, Student Driver 2651. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Student Driver 2651. Welcome in. Very nice to meet you. Hope you're good today. Mods, I think we need to keep an eye on the Student Driver 2651 character. Probably need to flag them as suspicious. Pikmin, you're headed to work, so you'll be lurking. I appreciate that, Pikmin. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice commute to work today. May is Mental Health Awareness Month and Veteran Appreciation Month. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's very respectable, Brogan Stoic. That's awesome. Nobody asked you, Skyrim guard, okay? I'm trying to have a serious conversation with my chat, and the Skyrim guard is blowing raspberries at me. Badger is putting student driver 2651 on a list. Gunslinger, welcome on in. Yay, good to see Gunslinger today. How you doing? I was chilling in Gunslinger stream yesterday playing some 76. While I was working and doing some other things, had Gunslinger on in the background. I hope you're good today. The Shadow Elf, you're a maybe baby? Oh my gosh, your birthday is next month? Awesome. Yeah, you gotta let us know when it's your birthday so I can have...
Usually it's elves.
Yes, sir. Okay, you little kid, there's a reason why your name starts with ASS, okay? It's because you're a pain in the ass. Alright, you made me lose my train of thought. Shadow Elf, when it's your birthday next month, let me know in chat and we will play you Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday, Mr. President. It's like... I was trying to say that and then Asser ran up and distracted me by being a jerk. All the little kids in this game are jerks. Hesden knows that they're all set to essential because, you know, it would be immoral, I guess, to murder little kids. So they set them all to essential and then they make them all super cheeky and annoying and you just want to smack them all and you can't do anything about it. Why did they do that to us? Pigeon, oh my gosh, welcome in. It was so nice meeting you yesterday, Pigeon.
Happier with a belly full of mead.
I don't remember asking you, Skyrim Guard. They all want to tell me their life story. Pigeon, it was so nice meeting you during No Man's Sky yesterday. I'm so glad you came back and you felt comfortable enough to hang out. You've never played this for more than 30 minutes? Well, this is Skyrim on steroids, okay? I've got 1,200 mods running for this game. The install is 300 gigs, so don't take this as a guide on how great Skyrim is right now, because your experience will be very different if you ever decide to jump back in. You like the guards' capes? Every NPC has been touched by these mods. They're all uniquely named, they have new outfits. Student Driver, you're already on so many lists. Student Driver is on the library's list for late book returns, guys. Student Driver has a Martha Stewart cookbook that he refuses to return because it has so many good recipes in it. And he owes the library $15,000 because he's had it since 1997. And Blockbuster, even though it's not in business anymore, Badger, there's still in some old Blockbuster database somewhere. Student Driver's name as a problem customer. This man does not rewind, it's just Student Driver's face looking mischievous. Spooky Dave, welcome in. Happy days, Rich is Spooky Dave in chat. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday, guys. Just always my pleasure to be streaming.
My appreciation.
Ayla, you have a gift for me? Oh my gosh, what is it? Ayla? She gave me a gold ingot and an iron ingot. Oh my gosh, be still my heart. My wife who gave me a gift. I love this.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in Whiterun. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Whatever Mommy Ayla wants, Mommy Ayla gets, guys. So, you know, we may need to do that immediately. Wait a minute, the fragment of Wuthrad, I'm the one who found that. Are you telling me someone broke in to the Companion's Hall and stole it? What the heck? You guys are a den full of werewolves, okay? There's a lot of random break-ins and things happening there. You'd think, you know, somebody might be on duty? Problem is at nighttime, they're all hit that full moon and just start gallivanting around the town. And nobody's at home to mind the roost. People can just stroll and steal the fragment of Wuthrad. Good lord. Shogun, welcome on in. Great to see Shogun in chat. Shogun rolled in just in time to hear me say duty. Perfect timing. Also, Sith Lord, yay, 15 streams. Really appreciate that, Sith Lord. Thank you for that support on that 15 streak. Can't thank you enough for just being awesome and supporting with so many streams, hanging out. And they got Box. Yay, Box is here. Not Space Goose today, although when I level up, it will be Space Goose. You know, we'll just hop into the cosmos here whenever we level up. And view this gorgeous field of stars, okay? The star field, if you will. Sir Twiggy, darling. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Heard to see Sir Twiggy today. Hope you guys are having a great week. I am absolutely having a great week because this is the second day in a row that I can stream and hang out and do what I love. So we're gonna get going, get some action going here on the stream today. I'm finally caught up to chat, goodness gracious. Sir Twiggy, you get out tomorrow, let's go. I love that. You must let us know when you're free and at home and chilling. And I'll be streaming a lot this week, guys. We'll be having acting streams on Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday as well. So we're keeping it going with the consistent, at least 5 days a week stream schedule. I'm very glad that you're getting out already, Sir Twiggy. Seems like a nice quick trip, relatively. Shogun, you like the way that scaling works in Skyrim? Yeah, you know, with all these mods, everything's kind of wonky, but I agree. It does require you to focus and level up and actually play in a smart way in this game, at least for a while. You know, of course, once you hit a certain point with any RPG, you become like a goddess. But until then, it's pretty balanced. So let's see, let's go and do stuff and hang out and chill and get to know Serana because she's a fan favorite. We all love her. And we're gonna do her quest. We're gonna learn all about our goth mommy and see how we can help her because she needs our help and we help out our friends. I can't believe I have unlocked no fast travel points all the way up here. It's crazy. So much of this game I haven't even started to move towards. So we'll start over here, and I guess we'll just head across all of Skyrim in our horse and unlock fast travel points on the way. Hooray! Shadow Elf, you wish that I could narrate your entire day. That is a huge compliment. Thank you. There's always such amazing, kind words in chat. I appreciate that. And that's really what I'm going for with the theme and the feel of the stream, the vibe is just a nice, relaxing, comforting place for people, especially in the morning when you're getting ready for the day. It's very important. There she is. There's the princess. Okay, so we need to gas up our horse. Premium. And we will go on a horsey ride as well do. Okay, I need to gas up the horse again. I think it was safer to go on the horsey ride during the daytime and I can see things. What the hell is this thing? I don't even want to know what this thing is. Let's continue. We got demons, we got wolves. I mean, I just took 10 steps and we're already fighting like half of Skyrim here. Ridiculous. Exactly, yes. I'm going the wrong. I'm not even going the right way. Tirana throws ice spells, which I love because Dagoth and I both throw fire spells. So it's fun to have this kind of combination. Evil scientist with a save. Thank you for that reminder. I appreciate that. Save early, save often. Yes. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Phoenix Ash, good morning, good morning. Great to see you. How you been, my friend? It's been a little bit. I hope your week's going well, Phoenix Ash. I'm entering a dangerous location. The game just told me, uh-oh, that sounds fun. I like dangerous locations. Box when he says the words and then the last one he just starts coughing. I love that. The whole sequence is one of my favorites. Bruce Campbell fighting himself in the Wizard Tower. It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon, isn't it? You doing well, Phoenix? Great to read that in chat. Yay, I'm so glad to read that. Ayla, what happened to your horse? Girl, you left your horse, Ayla? And now you're just following me on foot? Right, that was a choice, I guess. I mean, we could have been horse friends. I think this is a frost troll, and we need to farm frost trolls for their foreskins, guys. It's very important. So take a little break to collect foreskins. There we go. Nice couple of fresh ones for the pile. Foreskins have a shelf life of about a week before they become unusable. Zuni, welcome on in. Great to see you. Was happy to see my friend Zuni in chat. Yay, Ayla found her horse. Shogun, did I buy a house in this game? I have the Dragonborn Museum mod, so my house is basically an entire museum. We're slowly but surely filling up all the displays in that museum. There's 5,000 displays in that museum, guys. Yes, you heard that correctly. And we found about 300 out of the 5,000. So there's a lot to find in this playthrough still. Shogun, you have the museum mod too. It's great, isn't it? It's super fun. I love having a place where we can display, you know, all the amazing artifacts we found in our adventures without them just collecting dust in our inventory as text files. You can actually put them in fun displays in the museum, and then the more displays you have filled out, the more money you get from charging fees for people to check out the museum. It's wonderful. Like a small business. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're gonna need to swim in the frozen North Sea in order to get to Serana's house, so I hope she appreciates what we're doing for her. It's gonna be very cold trying to swim out there. The Dragonborn build DLC. I need to check that out. Right now we're doing the Dawnguard DLC, I believe it is, with the vampires, so that's fun. We found Serana, and we're gonna help out her if I can ever find my way to where we're supposed to go. Just in time, welcome on in. Good morning, just in time. You're heading to work, so you'll be lurking. Appreciate you. Hope work goes well, hope your commute goes well. I'll be streaming for a while this morning. We'll have a great stream for everybody to hang out while you're working. Appreciate work and lurk so very much, guys. It's a big reason why I wake up so early and start stream so early, is so that we can have some vibes and a nice place for my friends to hang out while they're getting ready for their day. I always get such great feedback from everyone that the stream helps them at the start of their day. So I'm just so happy to be part of that for everybody.
It's nothing.
Ayla, you got this. You got this, girl. Oh my gosh, guys, Serana's house is like a huge castle on an island out in the middle of the sea. I love this. So cool looking, isn't it? Wow. We hope we get to explore that castle and loot everything. Sab, welcome on in, Sab. Nice to see you. Sab is going immediately for Daddy Dagoth. I love that. Great to see you, my friend. Hope your week's going well, Sab. Oh, we got a Nern root. Okay, I'm both annoyed and grateful that that mod is included, because without it, I would not have found nearly as many Nern root as I have. It is very immersion breaking. Okay, who am I kidding? Dagoth is immersion breaking. I shouldn't complain about my immersion getting broken when I'm running the Dagoth mod. Okay, relax, Horkers. I'm not here for your blubber, okay? I'm trying to help out my friend Serana. This game is so freaking pretty. Okay, I think this keep is filled with Thalmor elves, and I hate Thalmor elves. So I think we need to go murder everybody here. Let me see, are they friendly? No, they're not. Okay, we need to murder them. It's the first day of your vacation. What the heck? And you're going to see Ashniko tonight? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That is glorious. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm so jealous. That is going to be so fun. Well, enjoy your vacation too. Oh my gosh. A vacation sounds wonderful. You absolutely deserve it, Sam. You deserve all the vacations and all the Ash Nico concerts. Zombie Slayers, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in, Zombie Slayers. Great to see you today. We've already got explosions and battle and Thalmor and just ass kicking in general. Who's this? Oh my gosh, Serana summons Draymore. I love that. Get him. Go get him, guys. Come on. It's up to you guys.
Ouchie.
I always do all the heavy lifting.
Intoxicating innocence.
I was working on the Hello Maddie playlists, and we're up to 400 songs now, I think, on that. Sometimes I just get in the mood for my baddie music, and I just go crazy and start adding things to a playlist that's already 350 songs long. You'd think that would be enough, but you'd be wrong. Oh, look, guys, we get to take an actual boat to Serana's house. V-Dub, welcome in. Great to see V-Dub today. How you doing, my friend? Always wonderful when you can pop in. V-Dub's been hanging out in so many streams lately. I'm so appreciative. I hope your week's going well. Okay, travel to Castle Volkefar. First of all, look at how cool this castle looks from a distance. It looks like it's collapsing from the outside. Like, this is a Dracula castle, guys. Like, if I've ever seen a Dracula castle. Okay, this absolutely is. It looks cold up here. This is about as cold as where it is where Steffi's at. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's head over there. We're gonna go learn about the goth cutie Serana and how we can help her. And we're gonna do whatever she asks, guys, because we love her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. This looks foreboding. I really hope these gargoyles don't come to life.
Hey, so
Hi, NPC. Hope Serana has second thoughts. Mr. Mosby, welcome in, bestie. With the wiggly goosebumps, great to see you. Serana, what is it? Are you alright? I'm concerned about my friend Serana.
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Sounds great. Serana, you got this. She's so cute. Serana, you're acting very awkwardly. I thought you said you were going to handle this.
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
Sure is, my friend. Sure is. Oh my gosh, so Seb, you're gonna go to the concert tonight? What the heck? It's amazing. You probably woke up early because you can't sleep and you're so excited. about the concert. That would be too. Legends was abandoned, Shogun. That's a shame.
Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord,
Take it away, Serana.
Serana has returned. I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now,
Yikes.
tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Guys, I fear we have stumbled into a den of vampires. Okay, I'm not sure what gave it away. It might be everybody has glowing red eyes, maybe because there's literally casks full of blood instead of wine, and it's spilled out all over the floor, and everyone has blood mustaches. Okay, it's kind of like milk mustaches, except made out of blood because they're so exuberantly drinking blood out of chalices. All those things are pointing to a possibility that this is a den of vampires. Mr. Mosby, 85 Shrifi. What the hell? That's amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. Mosby, for that 85 streak. Goodness gracious, guys. People are going to start hitting triple-digit streaks here soon, and I won't know what to do. I'm just going to throw my hands up in the air like Vault Girl and run around, freaking out. Mr. Mosby, they don't sparkle. That is true, yes. I've seen all the Twilight movies. And there's no sparkling, so there's a chance. They may not be
It's
vampires.
only for Serana's sake that I have let you live. For my daughter's, tell me, what is your name?
My name is Lucy. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult? That sounds like a fun band name, doesn't it? Like a death metal band, the Reclusive Cannibal Cult. I don't really care what you are, honestly. We live and let live around here. Well, I guess vampires really don't let others live. They kind of bite their necks and turn them into vampires, but still, you know, I'm not judging.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me. She stole away that which I valued most.
Was it your breath mints? Because you really could use one, my friend. I'm glad you're not as close a talker as your daughter is, but still. Do I get a reward for finding your daughter? I mean, I love loot, so I should ask this.
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift? I don't want to be a vampire, guys. I hope that doesn't end up in me having to kill everybody here, but I am not becoming a vampire, okay? I'm a werewolf. That's it. End of story. Ayla and I are shield sister werewolves.
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
You look like a stinky, wrinkly old man, okay? Meanwhile, I get to be a giant 10-foot tall werewolf. Covered in fuzzy fur, and I get to brush my fur and look pretty. Alright, which one do I want to do? I'd rather be the werewolf, okay? I mean, for the sake of the story, should I become a vampire? Dang it. I don't know what to do.
So be it.
Want to be a vampire?
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to deal with all that. I'm sure it would have been fun to join the vampire coven and everything, but I'm going full werewolf. Right, well, we've lost Serana. That's fine. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Lumax. Welcome in, Lumax. So nice to see you. Thank you so much for that streak. Appreciate that. How are you doing today, Lumax? Hope you're having a good day today. So set with this streak. Let's go. I've been trying to be very diligent with posting my VODs. And the other day I had a really short stream that I know a lot of people missed, so I posted a highlight as well that was 5 minutes that was available to everybody. So just keep an eye on there, guys. If you ever miss a stream, there should be a VOD available to you to watch for 5 minutes to keep your streaks. I'm trying to be very conscientious of that and provide an option for people if you miss a stream to keep your streak. And I should post that in Discord too, just kind of as a general message. Just want to be as supportive as possible and do everything I can to help people keep those streaks. So let's see. I don't want to be a vampire. So we're going to return to... Oh my gosh, we can road to all these different places. That's crazy. A road to nowhere. Okay. Zingy Ming, welcome in. Great to see you in chat, Zingy Ming. I just couldn't do it, guys. I could not join the vampires. I hate being a vampire in these games. It's so annoying. Strawberry, welcome in. Great to see Strawberry in chat. It's been awesome having you hang out and pop in so many streams lately, Strawberry. I hope your week's going well. Shogun is asking about modding this game. Yeah, you want Nexus if you're going to do things piecemeal. You know, if you're going to actually be a sane human being and maybe install like a reasonable amount of mods, like, you know, 10, 15, maybe even 20 mods if you're crazy. You'll use Nexus and do that manually, but if you want to be a complete wackadoodle fool and go 1200 mods and balloon your game up to 300 gigabytes, then you'll want to use a Guava Jack for that, which Mr. Mosby also linked in chat. You know, all about being a wackadoodle fool, guys. It's my speciality. So let's go speak with Isran. And tell him that we hate vampires. He's gonna be so happy to learn that we hate vampires. And at least these guys were accepting of me being a werewolf, you know? I mean, I may be a little bit fuzzy. I may need to scratch my fleas once in a while, but at least I'm not a stupid vampire. And just like that, we're an hour into stream, guys. a minute from now, we will have ends for just 3 minutes. Once we're back from ads, we'll have another full hour with no interruptions. In Batman Forever, they use the term wackadoodle. I don't even remember that box. I love that. Zingiming, yeah, it's a choice, you know. It's either Ayla, Wolf's sister, or goth girlfriend Serana, Zingiming. I think you can agree that that is a very difficult choice to make between Ayla or Serana. Okay, just look at Ayla. Look at how majestic she is, standing on these stairs. Shame I can't be a vampire wolf. Super Rider, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate that. Happy affiliate anniversary as well, Super Rider. Great to see you in chat. And guys, yeah, I'm gonna stand up stretch. We'll be right back in 3 minutes and finish the Dawn Guard DLC. Have another full hour with no interruptions. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm still here. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
The Ayla is already standing guard and helping. Okay, whereas Serana would just go up and talk way too close to me. right in the face, and we would clip into her skull and see her teeth. Ayla, much more useful already. I feel good about my decision. These are the tough decisions that you have to make, guys, when you play Skyrim. You know, werewolf shield sister, waifu, or hot goth mommy girlfriend. I mean, life decisions, they have consequences. Pikmin Moogle, you made it to work. Hooray, I'm so glad you made it safely. Hope you have a nice, easy day today, Pikmin. Buddha, welcome in. Always wonderful to have Buddha pop in the chat. How you doing today, my friend? And J-Swim is back from being AFK. Wonderful to have you as well, J-Swim. Your first chatter of the day, J-Swim, so you've got VIP for the day, by the way. Awesome 65 stream streak. Amazing to see that. That incredible streak so far, guys. I'm looking at my activity feed and it's just non-stop streaking. It's incredible. You guys are all stripping down to your skivvies and running around, streaking all over my screen. It's phenomenal. It is very encouraged. Buddha, how you doing today? I hope you're having a great week, Buddha. Once Fallout 76 servers come back up, probably will be around noon Eastern today. We're going to swap over to that game and check out the Atom Shop. And what's new, what's going on. There might be some patch notes too, because the game is broken as hell right now. And hopefully they're fixing some things by taking the servers down. Panda Bite, oh my gosh, welcome back in, Panda Bite. It was so wonderful meeting you yesterday for No Man's Sky. And today we've got modded Skyrim for you to check out. We got 1,200 mods running in Skyrim. It's a beefy version of Skyrim here with over 300 gigabytes. We're making tough decisions, okay, earlier. We had to decide between our werewolf bestie or our gotch bestie. It was very tough to decide. Super Rider, absolutely. All the streaking, my friend. Strawberry, thank you for that 3 streak. Speaking of streaking, goodness gracious, Strawberry is like, I'm in. Start streaking all over the place. Hope you guys are good today. It's just wonderful seeing all my friends always at the start of stream. Thank you for your support, for coming in here right when we start. So grateful for everybody here. I hope there's not too much disappointment that we had to ditch Serana, but you know, there's always another playthrough in our teacher. Wow, Bori, really? You're gonna walk by and just sigh in disgust at me? Who are you, by the way?
Stupid enough to attack us here, but you never know.
What do you do all day except just walk around in your fancy schmancy suit of armor, pretending to be useful?
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose...
Uh-oh, are we getting attacked? Dreagle, welcome in. Great to see Dreagle today. How you doing? Also, we got the doctor popping in as well with the slap of sheepy. Well, guess I gotta find a sheep. In Skyrim, there are some sheep, so we'll go around and we'll slap one here shortly. How you guys doing today? All these friends rolling in? Hope you guys are having a great morning today. Been meeting so many new people lately, and it's been awesome having everyone come back to hang out. I'm so grateful for you guys. And yeah, Shogun ! Mods in chat. There's a link there to an article that talks about the museum. It's kind of the centerpiece of that mod pack. I think it's called the Dragonborn Museum. Tuki, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Tuki, okay. It was very tough for me to decide, Tuki, but I decided to stay a werewolf earlier. And I was banished from the vampire castle.
The price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step.
So we went werewolf route for this playthrough at the very least.
You have some good news for me.
Drebin, welcome on in. This takes you back a ways. Some nostalgia here, playing some Skyrim. Absolutely.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting.
Okay, I'd much rather start Ayla than Isran.
You have some good news for me.
Drebin, how you doing today? Glad we can have a nostalgic chill stream for you. Also, Melee Basti, you are awake. I love this. I'm so glad I can stream when my friends are waking up and getting ready for the day so they can pop in and say hi. It's always so comforting for me to see my great friends in chat whenever I stream. And being able to start really early like this affords me that opportunity. And when you guys pop in, even if it's just for a few minutes to say hello, it means a lot, guys. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess we gotta fight some vampires.
I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
Jason, that is such a compliment to read in chat. But Drebin, you're getting going at work already halfway through the coffee. Uh-oh, well, you can always get more, okay? I won't tell anyone to get more than 1 cup. I think it's allowed. So glad you guys are chilling out, sipping coffee, waking up, hanging out in the stream. Just love reading that in chat, guys. Dear, a sheep bit you yesterday. I think it was a Dalek's fault, guys. I think a Dalek mind-controlled a sheep and had them bite the doctor. Like as a practical joke. Drebin, it's Death Wish coffee. Okay, stick to 1 cup. Yes, don't let me be a bad influence. 1 cup a day, that's all you need. Vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord, and I took her home and she happened to have an Elder Scroll, and now the vampires have it. Is that okay? Is that bad? What I did, Isran? Is it bad that the coven of powerful vampires have their own Elder Scroll now? That's fine, right?
And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll.
I'm lucky I made it out alive, Isran. What do you think I am here, okay?
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Well, we have to do something, Mr. Beard. Okay, you don't wake up early and spend hours grooming that beard for nothing.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Okay, so we gotta get the band back together. I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with this gaming trope. Guys, we gotta go find all the vampire hunters. This is like in New Vegas when we recruited all the ex-Enclave members. When we had Arcade Gannon as our companion. We had to find all the seasoned veteran vampire hunters and bring them together in a ragtag band of vampire hunting individuals and go storm the castle. I have predicted the entire DLC, guys. We don't even need to play it now. I'm gonna head back to Whiterun and make some potions instead.
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Here we go, guys. See, we might have had to ditch the goth mommy, but we're about to meet a cute, Dwemer fascinated engineer. Okay? She'll help us. I'm assuming she's cute. You know, all the NPCs in these questlands are attractive, so if she's not cute, we'll dump her like a bad habit.
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So we're gonna find a big beefy bear man who has a relationship with trolls? Okay, I don't know if we need that person as much as we need the cute engineer, but, you know, no expert in vampire hunting, so I guess we'll go find both of them. The troll guy sounds like he's very stinky, you know? You're hanging out with trolls all day. I mean, you gotta be stinky by default, right? He probably smells like an onion crossed with troll booty. Let's go find the cute engineer first. Just a PSA, any Fallout 76 players in chat, the servers are going down today in 45 minutes, and they will be down for at least a couple hours. So make sure to get all your weeklies and stuff done within the next 45 minutes if you haven't. We'll talk to Smiley for gold and all that. And I'm assuming that they'll be coming back up at around noon Eastern today, but you never know with Bethesda. You know, it could be 2 hours, it could be 8 hours, it could be, 10 hours. Alrighty, let's get on the old horse, fill her up with unleaded, and head out. Get ourselves some more That's Rebel points, shall we? Rebel? Oh my goodness gracious, Rebel, thank you so very much for that resub, holy crap. Appreciate that so much, Rebel. 2 months already? Wow. So much support, thank you. Good morning, it's wonderful to see you today. Hope you're having a great week. You guys have been so generous today. Goodness gracious, with the Prime subs and the resubs, thank you guys so very much. Let me just scroll up in my activity feed and thank everybody today. Shadow Dancer, thank you again for the 3-month resub. Rebel, thank you so much. Guys, those are so valuable to the stream and really help push me towards tier 1 partner. Thank you guys. It's gracious.
Need something?
Oh my gosh, Pigman. Pigman, thank you for the bits. That is so generous. We got a hype train now. Thank you very much, Pigman. I appreciate you. You guys are really giving me the warm and fuzzies today. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Mr. Mosby, thank you very much for the bits as well. Just welcome on in. Gosh, so many kind words and so much generosity in chat today. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Habs, how you doing today? Hope everybody's having a great week. I'm having a wonderful week because I've been able to stream so much lately. And it's been so important for me to have a stream for my friends early during work week, during the work days. I know a lot of people really find this a valuable place in the morning while they're getting ready for their day. And I feel that, guys. It's how I have operated for the past 15 years on Twitch. Always been grateful to have a streamer and a stream to hang out with. So I'm going to be leaning into this, guys. These morning streams are very important, especially on work days. I'm hoping in a few weeks I'll be able to add in yet another day out of the week streaming. I'm hoping to start streaming on Wednesdays as well. So we'll have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all 3 days. Early streams, 8 a.m. Eastern, or morning Okie Dokie Radio and Dagoth and all that good stuff early in the morning. Maybe rotate in some No Man's Sky as well. So that's the hope. That's really what I'm working towards right now. There's been just such a great amount of feedback and a great response with this schedule, so it's very important for me to continue leveling up the stream and provide content as often as I can to the community, because you guys are so supportive.
I'm a nerd root. I make loud noises.
Tuki, do we have Portugooses? I mean, I grew up in the Midwest, and oh no, we have a dragon. And I was right by a pond, so there were a ton of Canadian geese everywhere. Okay, good thing I saved. Oh no, there's a dragon. Hit F5 and then get roasted. That's what happens, guys. There's dragons in this game. Did anybody realize that there are dragons in Skyrim? That was the worst quick save ever. Okay. What a bastard. Goodness gracious. Classic Jurassic, first on chat. Very nice to meet you. I'm glad you could pop in right when I get roasted. Absolutely roasted. Oh my gosh, what the heck is happening? See, chat is blowing up. Chat is absolutely blowing up right now. This is crazy. I get attacked by a dragon and chat explodes, guys. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Let me address all these wonderful things happening in chat right now. Wow, guys, in the past 2 minutes, this is everything that has happened. Holy shit. I'm sorry for my language, but I am overwhelmed. First of all, Tuki's going on about porch gooses. I have no idea what the hell Tuki's talking about, guys. Tuki is tripping. You gotta tell us what a porch goose is. You can't just say porch gooses in my chat and not explain. Also, Nate, welcome on in. Great to see Nate today. Nate is digging Dagoth's dump truck. Yes, we got Mommy Dagoth all day. So, we got some eye candy you can feast your eyes on from Mommy Dagoth. Master Chief just kicking the door in as well. Master Chief, I'm a Nernroot. Yes, how did you know? When I find a Nernroot, we got Master Chief. This has all happened in the past 2 minutes, guys. Master Chief has kicked the door in. We got a first-time chat from Classic Jurassic, who rolled in right when I died. How embarrassing. Okay, I am a noob. Classic Jurassic, there's really no other way to describe it. I'm not going to style myself as an amazing gamer because I just got boom roasted by the dragon. The doctor is asking me why I want to be a werewolf when vampires are superior. We can choose to disagree. We'll agree to disagree on that. Doctor, you know, vampires have better fashion sense than werewolves, I'll give him that. You know, vampires do dress pretty badass, but a werewolf can turn into a 10-foot tall, razor-sharp clawed creature that eviscerates its enemies and eats them alive. So, you know, there's either you can do a little bit of a bite on the neck and suck someone's blood, or you can just eat their entrails while they're still alive. I choose the second thing as a werewolf. It's much more fun. Also, Strawberry, holy crap, Strawberry, thank you so much for that generosity and those gift subs. That is amazing. Thank you very much for that gift bomb and that jump scare. You guys were at a high train level 3? Out of the blue, thank you so much. Strawberry, holy cow, we got so many friends with that too. Naughty Kitty, whose streams I absolutely adore. Got a gift sub. Enjoy your Noaz and Lucy emotes, guys. If you got a gift sub from Strawberry, please thank Strawberry in chat. We got a follow from Classic Jurassic. Okay, Classic Jurassic isn't too dismayed with my terrible gaming skills if they drop the follow. I appreciate that. You've helped reassure me. Classic Jurassic, thank you for that follow. And of course, Dagoth has to roll in right when I die too. I got cooked like a baked fish. I absolutely did, didn't I? Right when Dagoth comes in too. How embarrassing, guys. Hickman, thank you very much for those bits. Oh my god, chat has exploded. Chat has taken off like a Rocket 69 right now. Vidab, I'm sorry for the profanity, guys. It's really the only way that I can express myself sufficiently right now. We're all noobs in this game. Okay, thank you for being understanding, Classic Jurassic, and thank you again for that follow. J-Swim, oh my gosh, thank you for the gift sub to Kairu. J-Swim has gifted... Oh my goodness gracious, J-Swim, you are so generous. Thank you for being such a generous supporter of the stream. I can't thank you enough. Well, you guys are overwhelming me right now. I need to sip some water. Holy crap. Okay, we need a cheese ball emote in chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, Curie, and just the amazingly generous bits and gift subs and resubs today. I'm so grateful for you guys. This is the most fun thing that I've ever done, and you always make it so worthwhile with your love and support. Thank you guys. Dagoth, I'm a delicious baked fish now, so I can have myself for breakfast. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a flying Argonian that's just dropping bombs on us right now, okay? I'm gonna need to spam health potions. Jurassic, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you so very much for those kind words. They swim? Oh my gosh, that's incredible to read. Thank you so very much. Luring people into the stream by gifting them subs. How amazing is that? That puts a huge smile on my face. J-Swim, thank you. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Werewolves don't have to wear pants, Dreagle. Okay, there's no way that comment was gonna escape me because I agree 100%. Why wear pants when you don't need to? We'll just leave it at that. I don't use a cam when I stream, so I'll let you guys draw your own conclusions. Jurassic, oh my gosh, that is so sweet to read in chat. You found the channel and you just tagged my you just tagged your Discord with me in there. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, you'll play some Deep Rock Galactic. That's wonderful. Yeah, those games are so fun. I've been playing the top-down version of that game on my Steam Deck. I love those dwarves. They're so cute. Thank you again, guys, for that hype train. Level 3. Just an amazing surprise. A wonderful gift. on this Tuesday. I can't thank you guys enough just being here every day. Never mind all the subs, resubs, gift subs, all that wonderful stuff. I'll never get over it. I'll never stop calling it out. Guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious. Robert, good night. Welcome on in. Yes, need is a very strong word, okay? And it doesn't apply to clothing. Just do whatever makes you comfortable, really. I can game better when, you know, I can breathe. Right, is this like a giant camp? Can we get these factions fighting the dragon somehow? That would be ideal. Looks like they're a bunch of bow and arrow users. There's the dragon. The dragon's using fire. It's a shame because I've got all fire spells. So let's bring out the Golem of Death. And let's see what we've got in the way of spells that are not fire-based. Got Astral Crash and Astral Flare. Those all seem really fun. Also Boreal Breath. Get over here, dragon. It's time for you to meet your fate. How gorgeous is this game, guys?
Shirt after I'm done with you.
Alright, let's see what this Astral Crash does. Holy crap, it brings down a star from the sky and it one-shot the dragon. Okay, that was a strong spell. Holy crap, that was a very, very strong spell. Did you guys see that? I called down a meteor from the sky. It was like the orbital strike from New Vegas. That was incredible. Okay, give me that sweet, sweet dragon soul, guys. Just pure, uncut Colombian dragon soul straight to the dome. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
She ruined many artists. Fucking wizard bitch.
Fox, I'm sorry that I gave you the mental image of a Bears fan wearing no pants. It must be terrifying for somebody from Wisconsin. Driegel, I do have modded spells, yes. The one that I just used was a modded spell. It was a little bit cheaty, but, you know, I did put in the work leveling up all my distractions, so... Okay, well, there's one dead dragon, and everybody in this village has died as well, so mission accomplished, I guess. Rather good night. How are you doing today? It's always wonderful to see you. Just want to thank everybody here again for being amazing and so supportive and hanging out. Even just hanging out, saying hi is so helpful and supportive to the stream. And then, you know, just this incredible support with subs and resubs is icing on the cake. Thank you guys so very much. I'm so grateful. Jurassic, yeah, that pure Colombian shit, you know? Pure uncut. So I can unlock more shouts now. I think I might be able to unlock my fire shout, like all 3 stages of it. Let's double check. Not quite yet. Soon though. Oh my gosh, Robert, good night. You had to do a bunch of crazy things with getting your wife through security at the airport. Oh my gosh, you had to get there almost 3 hours early. Wow. That is a pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you got all that sorted out. Hopefully she was able to make the flight on time. That's crazy. Just having to wake up so freaking early to do that now. Well, I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you can hang out the stream, have a relaxing, chill environment here with some friends, and yeah, best wishes. Hope her flight and her trip goes smoothly. She was on the plane. Okay, perfect. Yes, you can take a sigh of relief now. You know, put your feet up, brew yourself a nice cup of coffee. Job well done. That'll be you, husband, basically. And now you got a nice stream to chill in. It's nerve-wracking, though, isn't it? Just wondering if you're gonna be late. I hate waking up early to catch flights. It's the worst. You're just always on edge until the second you sit down on that airplane, you know? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, look. How did you survive, okay, in this apocalypse that just happened with the dragon fight? This guy's just chilling here like, hey, you can untie me if you want to.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Are you kidding me? I freed you and now you're exasperated with me? Okay, now I've truly freed him to the afterlife. Next time, you might want to be more grateful when somebody frees you. When you're kidnapped in a camp of bandits. Well, I guess there won't be a next time, but you know. Okay, let's head out and find this, tinkerer and add her to a party. Robert, there's one more errand you gotta do. Oh my goodness. You're all over the place today. Wow. What a hero. Robert, what an absolute hero. Well-deserved rest after all that is done. Mr. Mosby, I couldn't let that stand, okay? The second that I untied him, he was impatient with me. Ain't no way. Let's murder these mudcrabs so that they swear at us and say the F word. These mudcrabs get very ornery. I'd be pissed off too if someone just came up to me and roasted me.
Just one.
Okay, we found our potential.
I can get back to work. Where are they?
We found our potential new companion, who is a tinkerer and an engineer.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. But just look around, will you?
Oh yeah, I saw plenty of mudcrabs. Israel asked me to find you. Evil scientist, see you in a little bit. Awesome, you could pop in Reddit Soda stream. Mr. Mosby, isn't it just so frustrating when somebody is rude? Like in a place of business, like in a professional setting? Like what does that accomplish? Like what does that person get out of being rude in a professional setting, you know? There's no positives that come from that. You gotta be a real sociopath to be rude
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll—
I'm sorry, what? Isran was berating you? I think so, okay. I don't like Isran, so you and I can band together. We'll take down Isran, and we'll become leader of the vampire hunters. You had a falling out? Tell me all about it, so we can get angry at Isran together and spill the tea.
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Hey, I'm just trying to make conversation. Good lord. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help. Is that Rack? Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that, my friend. Welcome on in. Okay, that name looks familiar. Hold on a minute. J-Swim mentioned you earlier in chat and talked you up and said you were awesome, so it's great having you in chat today. Is that Rack?
I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll. Is that bad?
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I dumped all my gyros long ago. Shh. Rack, yes indeed. Yes, you've arrived ahead of a positive reputation, my friend. I'm gonna call you Rack. I'm assuming that's the best way to refer to you. Yeah, I got rid of my gyros long ago. You know, Dagoth, as a joke, put 500 dwarven gyros in my inventory. And it made me immediately over-encumbered. It was a hilarious practical joke, Dagoth. Thank you for that. But I have since gotten rid of all those, so I'm sorry. I used to have 500 of them. Now I have 0. Let's see if I have enough speech to persuade. Jason, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you so much for inviting your friends to check out the stream. It means so very much. J-Swim? Rack, you've never played Skyrim? Goodness gracious. Well, it is a classic for a reason. I consider this Bethesda's best game.
Mud crabs want with my satchel anyway. Isran? I find it... Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuit. Oh, and well, what are they up to?
Okay, can I persuade her?
I'm not But I'm not just So either I need to find the satchel, Fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
Meeting at Fort Dawnguard. I am so glad that the speech check worked, so I didn't have to go into these Dwemer ruins. I am not a fan of Dwemer ruins, okay? I mean, the whole clockwork, like, machinery thing is cool and all, but they're very, very maze-like, and I always get lost, and there's a million locked doors, and they're all rigged up with traps, so forget it. We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard. Let's get the show on the road. There's vampires to kill. Barebutts, Fuzzy, welcome in. Great to see Barebutts in chat. How you doing today?
Been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction.
Secret hideouts?
See you there.
I like secret hideouts. Can we make a pillow fort? and have pizza and talk about boys. Is that something we can do? Maybe we can hook up the N64 and play some Mario Kart. Thereabouts, how you doing today? It's great to see you. Glad you could pop in to say hi. Rack, well, yeah, you'll be able to get a good feel of Skyrim. This is a very unique version of Skyrim. As you can see, for a game from 2011, it looks pretty good. I do have 1,200 mods installed, and my Skyrim install on my hard drive is 312 gigabytes. So we've got a little bit of a beefed up version. We got a bit of a juiced up version here of Skyrim. But I am really enjoying this playthrough. And you can get a nice feel for the game while I'm playing. Look at this view, guys, with the waterfall. Like every time I turn around, there's just some picturesque visage. Rack, yeah, it's ridiculous. I finally have a system that can handle all that stuff. I've always been jealous of seeing like YouTube videos of people who do this in the past and always wanted to. And finally was able to find myself in a position where I could run it all, so I'm very grateful for that. Alright, well, we're not going to the Dwarven Ruins, lady. I don't know why you need to stand on this pot, but we're headed out and we're going to go fight some vampires, so I hope you're ready for that. She's not as cute as I hope either. I'm already regretting ditching Serana, guys. I'm having regret dumping our goth girlfriend. Okay, can we not fast travel? It's a mud crab, isn't it? There's a mud crab. Yep. It's always a mud crab. Legend, welcome in. Great to see you hanging out here. Great to see you back in the stream. Appreciate those kind words so very much in chat. Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, can I travel finally, please? We had a lot of fun planned for the stream today, guys. I'm going to be streaming this for a few hours, at least until noon Eastern. At that time, we're expecting Fallout 76 servers to come back up. And on Tuesdays, I have a tradition where I review the Atom Chat on server switchover for update for 76. So we'll be swapping over to that in a few hours. But until then, we got relaxing Skyrim all morning. And I'm just having so much fun with this playthrough. Ayla, where you at, girl? Hey, Ayla's always off doing her own thing.
Spare me.
Is there violence in the market district? A thief? Okay. You really screwed everything up. I was hoping to talk to a few vendors and sell some stuff. Dang it. What did this person think they were going to accomplish surrounded by 50 people?
What brings you to Balamon today? Rip, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yikes, a Rooney. Okay, let's head this way. Taco, welcome on in. Thank you for that alert. Great to see you today, Taco. Always appreciate you popping in. I was reviewing your schedule on Discord. You have a very packed week playing cozy games. Especially Loftia, which looks super fun. That looks very cozy. I've already been digging Loftia. I know you've been frustrated with Disney Dreamlight Valley running crappy, so I'm hoping that Loftia is at least performing better for you on your PC. Nothing worse than trying to stream a game and like have it run crappy. So frustrating. Where's my horse? Where's Ayla? Ayla's not my horse, okay? Just that for context. But we're missing both of them. Thank you for that street talk. I really appreciate that. Courtney? Oh my gosh, welcome in. Courtney loves Jurassic. Welcome on in with the first time chat. Very nice to meet you. You wouldn't happen to know classic Jurassic in chat, would you? That'd be too much of a coincidence, wouldn't it? We just met classic Jurassic a little bit earlier today too. And now we have Courtney loves Jurassic in chat. Jurassic is your hubby. I love that. I love that. Let me make sure to drop you guys a follow. I think Jurassic was saying that you guys have a Discord and all that. Make sure to drop a follow for you guys. Very nice meeting you. That's your life, Jurassic. That is so sweet to read. I love that. Well, welcome in, guys. Great to have both you hanging out today. We got chill Skyrim vibes all morning. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, especially with the mods. We've found some new areas, and the problem with modded in areas is they start breaking. Like they slowly become unraveled like a ball of twine when you play them for a bit. Oh my gosh, okay. So I'm sticking with the main Skyrim map for now. Because modded in places are fun, but most of the time the map breaks and then you can't fast travel. Oh my gosh. I load in and someone shoots my horse in the face. Are you kidding me? How rude. This is what you get for shooting my horse in the face with an arrow. Can you believe that? The unmitigated gall. Poor Queenie. We got McG popping in. I know. J-Swim, it's amazing. We're meeting so many new people. I'm so grateful. It's been so fun streaming in so many different categories. We've met people in every game category that I've streamed. Just very fun, positive, wonderful people popping in saying hi for the first time. I'm very grateful for it. Ooh, Courtney, you're a modder of Skyrim too. Let's go. I love that. Yeah, we're running 1200. I think that's enough. What do you guys think? I guess 1201, including Dagoth, right? McG, thank you for that, Lurk. It's wonderful to have you pop in and hang out today. Also, Wormgod, let's go. Wormgod, how are you? Always wonderful to see my friend Wormgod in chat. I hope your week's going well, my friend. Glad to have this stream on for you while you're working. And we got a follow from Clinical Bunny. Oh my gosh, Bunny, thank you so much. Your name is very cute. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Chat is blowing up, guys. Holy cannoli. Chat is absolutely flying today. Rack, I gotta round it up to 1500 mods. I don't know if my hard drive can handle that. I'm already using like a third of my hard drive just for Skyrim. Potato chip, Potta Chap, yay! Potta Chap's here. Welcome in, Potta Chap. We always gotta drop Mr. P for Potta Chap. Your week's going very easily and smoothly as well. So for New Vegas, it was much less mods than this one. New Vegas was the Viva New Vegas mod pack. I can speak English. It was the Viva New Vegas mod pack. That was about 150 mods. So, you know, that was like a light snack compared to this. That was like, you know, cheese and crackers. And meanwhile, this is like a going hog wild at Old Country Buffet after smoking a bunch of weed. So, you know, a huge difference. Clinical Bunny, very nice to meet you with a first-time chat. Courtney, you gave a shout-out in Discord. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate the support. Very nice meeting you guys. You guys already very supportive and positive in the stream. Thank you, thank you. Incredible meeting new people, guys. This is why I become a streamer, is to meet new people. I know it sounds cheesy, but it's absolutely why. Holy cannoli. Chat has been amazing today. You guys, I'm clasping my hands together in happiness right now in glee, okay? Oh my gosh. Bunny, you stopped by from Anthea's stream. I love that. I know Anthea is traveling right now and hasn't been streaming too much lately. I'm so glad you could come in and hang out with us, Bunny. Rack, you're asking about what my PC does. When I fire this game up, it sounds like a jet engine. It does. After a while, you know, it can start handling things and calms down a little bit, but when I hit run in Mod Organizer, my graphics card sounds like something that could power the flux capacitor from Back to the Future, you know? It generates 1.21 gigawatts whenever I start up this game. What the hell is a gigawatt? Alright, let's recruit our next friend here. We will continue the Dawn Guard DLC. See, I'm just making up words, trying to sound smart. How you doing today, CC Bestie? Great to see you in chat today. We got all the besties in chat, guys. I've been using the term bestie a lot more lately because my friend Taco, who's hanging out here, uses that term all the time, and I love it. It's such a wonderful term for your community. I'm adopting it. We got John popping in here too. Yay! John, so nice to see you. It was great meeting you last stream. Glad you could pop back in here to say hey. As my heart is full right now, okay? It's very important for me to be a variety streamer and branch out and play different games on different days. And so far, we have absolutely been rewarded with that change by meeting new people that we usually would not have met in so many different game categories. Like, this is reassuring me and underscoring the fact that my goal of being a variety streamer is great for the stream and for meeting new people, and it's wonderful. Like, this is everything I ever wanted. It's meeting people and having them feel comfortable enough to come back by streaming in different categories. It's a great feeling, guys. It really is. It gives me the warm and fuzzies. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean to take us on a crazy trip up a mountainside. All the besties, guys. Worm God, the Bethesda Game Services gamer stream community is the best. It's true, you know. The Fallout 76 community is really what got me into streaming to start with. Credit where credit is due. Just an incredible group of individuals. And yeah, guys, just like that, we're 2 hours in the stream. I blink and time just flying as always. We just have 1 3-minute break per hour. That's it. The only time I ever play commercials. I only play enough so that we avoid pre-rolls for people when they come here for the first time, because I hate the thought of playing ads for someone when they come in my stream for the first time. So we will be right back in 3 minutes. I'm going to play some chill Skyrim music for you guys. I'm going to stand up, stretch, get more coffee. I'm staring at the bottom of a coffee mug, so, you know, that's a disaster. Oh my gosh, Taco! Thank you so much for that gift sub. That is so generous. Courtney, enjoy your no ads and Lucy emos courtesy of Taco. Thank you so very much. Wow, guys. You guys are blowing me away today. Thank you guys so much. I need to go compose myself and get coffee. I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Love you guys. And we're back, guys. Welcome on back. Thank you so much for your patience during that ad break. Look at all these wonderful people. Oh my goodness gracious. Appreciate you guys so much. Mariah, welcome in, Mariah. Very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for that follow. Scroll up here, make sure I don't miss anything in chat, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Courtney, thank you so very much for the gift sub to Jurassic as well. You guys are so to goodness gracious, Taco, you started a domino effect. Thank you for that gift sub to Courtney, and Courtney, thank you for paying that forward. Appreciate that so much. Wow, guys, the gift subs are just raining from the sky. I'm so overwhelmed today. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Rack, thank you for that. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Mr. Mosby CC, thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything done, like actually in a video game today, because I'm just so overwhelmed by everybody's amazing generosity and support today. And we have met so many new people yesterday and today with the No Man's Sky and now the Skyrim stream that I am overwhelmed with gratitude, and I just feel so good about the future of the stream. Streaming in a variety of categories and meeting new people, it's been incredible. And I'm getting a little bit emotional now just talking about it, honestly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me turn on the timer here. So people who are subbed, one of the perks of being subbed is you can change my avatar. I like to theme my streams and create avatars with different emotions, and my subscribers are able to update that with different commands. Oh my gosh, that is very generous and so sweet to read in chat, Courtney. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta stop saying oh my gosh first. I need to sip my water second. Tuki, you got some homeschool started. WDAD, guys. WDAD in chat. Awesome. Tuki, that's amazing. Hope you have a great day with family today. There's an S tier dad activity in chat, my friend. Ox, I can't get emotional in the course. It is true. I mean, I can barely breathe in this thing, never mind sobbing, you know? And we lost Ayla, by the way. I have no idea where Ayla went. It's another negative side effect of having 1200 mods as companions. Just go off and do what they want, when they want. I just decide to head out for a bit, so we'll have to find Ayla later at some point. CC saying Kakatuki Tuki Tuki is your favorite vocal stim. It is, isn't it? I love when Tuki redeems drop a nuki because I always can say then Kakatuki wants us to drop a nuki, and it's my favorite thing to say on planet Earth. J-Swim, she went out for her cigarettes, and now she's gone. I'm gonna cry, guys. Okay, Ayla was like my main goal, and the main reason we didn't go vampires, and now she left me. I can't believe this. CC, she's after more foreskin. Okay, well, at least she's getting something done, you know? She's being useful. Okay, why does there have to be a bear everywhere? Go away. Get roasted. And now there's a saber cat. Because why not? And the NPC that I'm supposed to recruit hates me now. What the heck am I looking at, guys? Now there's a minotaur? What is going on? What kind of place was this guy hanging out in? Every forest creature for a 5-mile radius is here, guys. Okay, and this guy hates me? Good. That's good. This is the NPC I'm supposed to talk to, by the way. Progress the quest, and he hates me. So, you know, that's a thing. That's fine. Maybe we don't need... And my horse died? Are you kidding me? Okay. That was a huge disaster. Like, everything went wrong. Every possible thing that could have went wrong, guys. I have no idea why my horse died either, because I set my horse to essential. Okay, let's go back. Holy crap. Let's go back. The bear and the cat started all of it, Bunny. You saw that, right? They were in cahoots together. They're like, okay, when the player character shows up, just attack everything and let the Minotaur down the road know that there's a party going on. Okay, is Ayla with me at least? Dang it. Everybody's dropping F-bombs. Ayla is missing. Goodness gracious. This is par for the course, though. I mean, if you got 1,200 mods in any game, even a game that's, you know, stable, and Skyrim is definitely not a stable game, things are gonna break. But that's okay. I just want Ayla back. I want my wolf shield sister back, guys. I have no idea where we left her. Is there a save where I see Ayla? I miss Ayla, okay? I know it's probably pretty obvious, but I miss my shield sister, and we need to hang out together and go on adventures together. Okay, we have Ayla now and Serana.
This is the part where we usually get involved.
We have the entire polycule now, so I'm not gonna do her quest, guys. We're gonna keep the Goth money. She's too popular. Everyone was disappointed when we just left her in the vampire castle. And there's no way I'm gonna become a vampire and not be a werewolf. So all of those things combined in the flowchart means, Serana, say goodbye to your castle and your vampire coven. You're coming with me. We're gonna kidnap Serana. She's too cute. Okay, all these ladies are too beautiful to, like, just leave them anywhere. Like discarded tissues. Not on my watch. So we're gonna find an alternate quest to do. Serana can keep her Elder Scroll, and we'll never speak of Dawnguard again. I need an Ayla makeover, Worm God. I need, like a wilderness queen outfit. I have one. I actually have one. Ready and waiting. I was waiting for someone in chat to say that I need to dress up in my wilderness queen werewolf shield sister outfits. So here we go. Here's Lucy in the wilderness queen werewolf outfit, so Ayla and I can be shield sisters in battle. You know, it's very fur chic. It's got animal teeth and feathers and leather straps everywhere. Ayla loves leather straps, by the way. Just putting that out there. So yeah, guys, we have a whole selection of different outfits we can wear for the stream. She's rocking circa 2011. I do need an updated outfit. I'm trying to save all of the modded outfits I can find, so I have a collection. I haven't had very much luck, though. Like, the one I'm wearing right now is a modded outfit, but I'd love to find a lot more. Box both, actually, you know? If we're honest. Fully admit it. But yeah, so, you know, Dawnguard can wait. Let's see, let's take a look at our quests. Are there any quests that are part of the vanilla game that won't break? Lord God, I was saying earlier that the Warden of the Coast quest, I had to abandon that because once we got to the island, everything started breaking. Like the map wouldn't work, fast travel wouldn't. It was starting to take 5 minutes to zone into everything. So as adorable as all those NPCs were and well voice acted, the game stopped functioning. Like whenever I go to these DLC new areas, you know, just everything starts clashing. Everything starts smashing up against each other and unraveling like a ball of yarn left out in the rain. So sadly, we'll just go down the list. Here we got the Pale Lady. That's a fun name for a quest. We'll go find the stolen sword. Let's go dungeon diving, guys. Let's get our mind off things and find a dungeon to go hang out in together, shall we? There's probably leather straps there too. So we'll head there. It is very scripted. Yeah, it's the scripting that breaks everything, unfortunately. Which, you know, I mean, it's to be expected. You can't expect everything to work perfectly when you've got all these mods. But it was fun checking it out, especially on stream. I thought it was really well done, the way the voice acting worked, and the characters were really interesting. The mod author did an amazing job. Let's head this way, ladies. Okay, I can't believe my horse died. Of all things that happened earlier, the one thing that I'm most concerned about is my horse dying. Let me see, it's called, I think, Simple Horse? Simplest Horses. Owned mount is protected. It's checked. It's checked. It should have been protected, but she died in that last combat. So that's concerning, guys. Can't have my horses just dying, they're too expensive. Here we go. You got one hell of a battle going on over here. I'm sure this thing isn't friendly, whatever it is. And over, oh yeah. Sorry, Shrek. Serana's cool, guys. Serana summons like wolves and undead, demons. I love it. It said only killed by the player, Mr. Mosby. Uh-oh. Am I projecting? Am I blaming the game when in actuality it was my own fault that I murdered my horse? These are hard truths that Mr. Mosby has brought upon me, okay? This is why I trust Mr. Mosby as a mod, because he's not afraid to tell me the hard truths, no matter how difficult they might be to accept. And I have murdered my own horse. First step is admitting what you've done. The first step is acceptance. How dare you, Mr. Mosby, goodness gracious.
But Isa was wrong. She's smarter than that.
Bashir was always dragging her into things.
Nothing's wrong. Aw, I wanted to hear the dialogue, but you had to go and spoil it, Roxy. Roxy had to be all nosy. Tucker knows where it didn't belong, and now she's dead.
Record that.
I'm just happy we got the girl squad back. I feel like a piece of my soul is missing whenever one of my companions leaves us. Here's Bounty.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Serana, that can't be comfortable, okay? You don't have to squat like that the whole time. I'm sure your thighs are burning.
Like how you supposed to figure out which college
Pandavite, it's a cozy stone bedroom. Yes, a bed made out of stone, literally. They could have made the bed out of anything else. But they're like, oh, this stone slab looks comfortable. Let's make a bed out of this.
What? There's a whole shift down there.
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Or the boss will skin you. He's done with Regier.
Gods, what a mess.
We're all gonna be very sneaky, okay, Ayla and Serana? And especially you, Dagoth. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. It is wabbit season after all. Uh-oh. I don't think that was very quiet. They might be on to us. Worm God. Your memory foam bed? Oh my gosh, I wouldn't be able to handle one of those. Can't be as comfortable as super mutants' beds, though, guys. Super mutants love to make beds out of truck tires. I always wondered how comfy those could be. Must feel nice on their hardened FEV skin, at the very least. If I was ever a super mutant, I'd go into business selling beds made out of truck tires. I think that could be a good side hustle as a super mutant. Make yourself some extra caps, you know? All your fellow super mutants love beds made out of truck tires, and I'm sure they need fresh tires often.
Boss went down there. Something's just felt wrong down there lately. Going on about the Pale Lady next.
Jurassic, how's everything with the audio? Is it loud, guys, with the combat? I am throwing a bunch of exploding fire spells, so I could turn it down in the game a little bit if you guys are getting blown away. I don't want to harm anybody's eardrums. But it is sort of a necessary evil, being a destruction mage. Sounds okay, Mr. Mosby, okay. And to bite, I'm assuming super mutants don't just use pure rage as currency. That would make a lot more sense.
This shit's gonna be quaky.
Audio is very, very important for me in the stream. It's one of my top priorities, that the audio is good. It sounds great. Okay, now you're awake. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I could help, my friend. I love that. But yeah, I'm always open to feedback. Always, always, always. I'd say that the minute that a streamer does not take feedback into account is the minute that they start losing. There's no way you can ever improve or level up your stream if you don't listen to feedback and take that into account. Ooh, mysterious skull. This is a cool ass looking skull, isn't it? Let's take this. I found a unique mysterious skull. Imagine that goes into my museum. I love that. I love finding unique things, especially cool looking skulls with glowing eyes. Worm God, you have a surround sound set up on your PC at home? What the heck? Your poor neighbors. Oh, goodness gracious. Worm God's like headphones. What are those? I love that. Come on, girl squad, let's head this way. Good stuff, Worm God, I love that. I love bass too. You guys know I love loud music.
Thought I heard something.
Sometimes the best way to fully enjoy bass is to have a Nakamicho 9.2 surround sound audio setup so that your eardrums really feel the beats. Sound like you're about to get taken away to purgatory. Okay, we got a fancy anti-mage here. Ayla, this is all you. Whip out that ebony bow I gave you and shoot this anti-mage right in the face, will ya? There you go, block that.
Someone there?
Oh my gosh.
Bastard!
Get him, ladies.
Oh.
They got us tanking. You got this. Serana is so strong, guys. Oh yeah, Ayla is shield bashing and Serana's throwing ice spells. I love this. What a team we make. What a team of badass babes we make. I'm just gonna supervise. That's my job as the streamer, is to supervise, just like in Fallout 76 events. As the streamer, I need to show up 2 minutes before the event ends and stand around and make sure everybody's doing their job. It's a very important part. Seb, you got crappy coffee. To say it ain't so. There's nothing worse than crappy coffee. Oh, Seb, you're on the road right now for the concert? I love that. I hope you have a great trip. I hope it improves. Getting crappy coffee is definitely not a good start to that. May your coffee be delicious and may the concert be super fun, my friend. I just heard a gasp. Oh, here's this guy. He's on his deathbed. What a surprise. An NPC almost dead in a dungeon? Yeah.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Wow, guys, a band of thieves betrayed each other? Can you believe that? Look at Serana. Serana's like pretending to care that this guy died. Okay, this is just some schlub NPC, Serana. You don't need to worry about it. You guys believe the band of thieves betrayed each other? Like the intro to the Dark Knight. Okay, everybody just stabbing each other in the back. Said they let their cold brew steep for too long? Goodness gracious. Why do you care so much about this NPC, Serana? Look, look, she's snuggling up to him. Is that your significant other or something? Goodness gracious. Okay, so it was a filthy cut cheat, guys. Which stole the sword. Now the pale lady has appeared. And the Khajiit probably gonna die. Yep, Khajiit's dead. You're friendly, right, pale lady? This is cool. Oh my gosh, she is so beautiful. Wow.
Grab his head.
What a gorgeous character model. I'm like trying to take screenshots of her before she dies. That was gorgeous. She looked amazing. I loved her flowing frost outfit. I'm just admiring all the NPCs' outfits while my companions do all the work. This should come as a surprise to nobody. Okay, well this Khajiit died, and then Serana resurrected him, and he has the sword that we need. Serana, okay, please. You don't have to turn every corpse into a ghoul. I need to loot this one. He's got the sword, Serana. Mind, releasing your grip on this Khajiit's afterlife so I can finish the quest, Serana? Seb, yeah, Dagoth is good at talking smack. I'm gonna need to murder your role, Serana, I'm sorry. We need the sword. Oh my gosh, I blew him up onto the rock. Can I reach him? Did you guys see that? I just needed to kill him for the sword, and now he's unreachable. Okay, is there somebody taller that can reach this? I feel like I'm trying to grab a cereal box at the top shelf of the pantry now. Dagoth, you're taller than me. Can you reach the sword? Goodness gracious, I screwed that up. Oh, that's what I get for leveling my destruction magic too much. I blow companions right off the map and lose all the quest items. Get down here, this poor Khajiit's corpse been through more than Weekend at Bernie's. Okay, we got it, I just need to adjust the clipping. Okay, what's the next step in the quest? Did we complete the quest? I think we might have. It's fun. We got to fight a cool, unique-looking boss. And jump them with my companions and Nalteri.
It's 2011. We miss you. Your family misses you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Hey, okay, I'm sipping my coffee. I'm waking up. Goodness gracious, Dagoth, relax. There's a shout in here. Let's go. And the large chaps, thank you very much. Necklace of major haggling. Oh my goodness, I need to remember I have that next time I visit the vendors.
Oh, Nerevar, I just dropped 5,000 of your septums on a big titty Dunmer streamer. She said my name on stream, Nerevar. She said it out loud. All of those cocks in chat heard. We're so back. Let's go!
Okay. As funny as you think that is, she actually does remove 5,000 septums from my inventory every time she says that. Like, she literally does drop it on a big titty Dunmer streamer. So now I have 5,000 less septums in my inventory. Thank you, Dagoth. I'm gonna start walking around with no money. That Dagoth can't be dropping those on streamers. We had a talk about this, Dagoth. I'm trying to break her habit of spending too much money on big titty goth streamers, but you know Dagoth, she's gonna do what she wants to do. Honestly worth Zingiming. That brought Zingiming at alert too. Well, there is a reason, guys, I have Unhinged in the string title. And you will find out. Eventually. Okay, let's see. I think we're done with this dungeon, guys. We can get out of here. Zingy, man, you can't get the dopamine back. That's true, guys. Septums are temporary, but dopamine is forever. Just need to take a picture of this party full of baddies. The baddie squad, you got it, Seb. Okay, what is next on the list? I'm having fun cleaning up some of these older quests. Thank you for that save, Redeem. I appreciate that. Okay, this is interesting, guys. Upon inspection of the Elven ruins, a mysterious note appeared out of nowhere. Perhaps reading the note could reveal more information about Elven ruins? Hopefully I didn't drop the note out of my inventory. Let's see. Okay, well, I've read. I've read all of the notes in my inventory, so that quest is broken. Next. Bellathor's sister. This is a modded quest, but this is pretty hilarious, guys. Okay, Bellathor, who is the first merchant we meet when we go get the claw at the start of Skyrim, always jokes about selling his family members, but lo and behold, he's gone and done it. He has sold his sister. So he's regretting it now and asking us to see if we can get her back. So let's do that. I predict many cheesy modded voice lines in our future with this one. More cheesy than the Mass PI playthrough, which I will be playing more of this week, guys. I'm taking Thursday. I was watching my friend Mr. Church play that game, and it was looking incredible. So, we will absolutely be playing more of that.
The city is under attack! Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over! We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer, or will you stay?
I'll volunteer. Let's do this. Last time it was pure happy chaos, so as long as I save it.
My men and the other able fighters will be gathering outside the gate. Everyone, keep yourselves safe! Everyone, to your houses, now! We are under attack! To your houses, quickly!
Okay, last time it was some guy doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. This is the one we need.
Made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans. I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Bellathor told me he sold you his sister. Why would you even buy her in the first place? You seem like a very normal individual, not like you're gonna sell someone to slavery. Goodness gracious.
Yes, but that was quite a while ago. She's no longer working for me.
Well, where is she?
I told her she should go see the world, try new things, explore new avenues of career growth, step outside of her comfort zone.
So you sold her. Goodness gracious.
Yes, to Madran, one of the Khajiit caravaneers, for valuable business insight regarding the sleeping tree sap.
You sold her to a Khajiit? Do you realize what you've done? She's probably a skooma addict by now. Oh my gosh. Well, that's bad news.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
Alright, let's get into this scripted battle and see how much chaos we can cause. I'm probably gonna end up just getting the city guards pissed off at me. Usually happens whenever I start throwing these spells all over the place.
Be glad you're here.
Oh yeah, they're ready for battle. Let's save it. We'll do a hard save.
Ready yourselves, lads and lasses! Ah! Here they come!
Go get them, guys. I got faith in you.
Another maggot spawned.
Look at this melee right outside the freaking city. The question is, who's gonna be pissed off at me by the end of this? Stone Golem I summoned is shooting Godzilla laser beams at everyone, so...
Now I'm pissed.
Dagoth, get him.
Man, what the fuck? It tickles. It tickles. Fighting. Otherwise, I can't climax.
Shogun, you downloaded some mods. That's awesome. I hope you able to get those working. That all works out for you, my friend. Let's see.
Claimed it was one of the Sijic monks. And people school, I say.
Okay, we got that to work. Just had to finagle the scripting a little bit. Now let's go see if we can rescue Bellathor's sister, who's been sold twice now and is the property of a Khajiit at the moment. So I'm very worried about her safety.
I had expected Ysgrimmar City to be bigger.
It's not the size that counts, okay?
bumpy roads of Skyrim.
What did you do with Belethor's sister?
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Isolde told me she sold you Belethor's sister, who doesn't have a name, by the way. We just keep referring to her as Belethor's sister. I love that.
Not my problem.
Perhaps some coin will help you remember. If there's one thing Khajiit will understand, it's coin, guys. As we know.
A little coin always greases the wheels. It is all in this note.
They used to call Windhelm the city of King.
Okay, it's in the sales contract. Let's see. So now she's been sold to the bandits of Knife Point Ridge. I love that. Well, looks like you gotta go clear out some bandits. Creature, welcome in. Good to see you in chat today. Hope you're having a great week this week, Creature.
In my books, anyway.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
I'm having fun with Skyrim today, but half of the stream has been navigating broken scripting. So you know how that goes, especially when you mod the hell out of a game like this.
Really?
There's gonna be broken scripting everywhere. So we're doing our best to progress and accomplish things in the game, but I did have to revert back to a few previous saves. But for now, we're doing a modded quest where Belethor from Riverside, what's it called? Riverdale? That's something completely different. Actually sold his sister. You know, he's always joking about it, but he actually did it. So now we're going on a wild loosey-goosey chase trying to find Belethor's sister, who was sold into slavery. Hopefully we can rescue her in time. She was sold to a Khajiit, so, you know, I don't have high hopes. He finally did it. You know, he always talked up a big game, but I guess he snapped. She tried to take the golden claw back, and was not having it. I'm taking a cue from Creature's Nuclear Sunset playthrough and just clipping my way to places to get things done. Sometimes you just gotta clip your way around. You're not the only one that can throw fireballs, buddy. Sohu, welcome in. Yay, nice to see Sohu as always. How you doing today, my friend? We're rescuing Belethor's sister. She needs to get back to her brother and live happily ever after while they bicker at each other in the shop.
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
okay. She's trapped in this dungeon. Hopefully she's okay. We're coming for you, Bellathor's sister. It's hilarious because this mod hasn't even bothered giving her a name. Like, we're just referring to her as Bellathor's sister this whole time. Even when we talk to other NPCs about where she is, they all refer to her as that as well. Katie, welcome in. Yay, nice to see you in chat today. Hope your week's going well. Oh my gosh. We can conjure even stronger Atronachs? Let's go. That means my storm golem is going to be kicking even more ass than usual. So we had yet another journal. Let me guess, they sold Bellathor's sister yet again? This poor dear, guys. She's been sold 4 times already. Surely for the sake of padding out this modded quest to last as long as it can. Bellathor really screwed up. Oh no, this isn't her, is it? No, it isn't. Okay, good. Let's see, what did that note say? Katie, you got a cold? I'm so sorry to read that in chat. I just got through that myself. Oh my gosh. I hope that passes quickly. I'm just getting over being sick from last month. Okay, so these bandits purchased Bellathor's sister to be the housekeeper. Okay, this is very wholesome. And this quest is staying E for everyone. They purchased... Leela is her name. Okay, she has an actual name. And they brought her to be the housekeeper for these bandits in this dirty cave. Okay, this is all very believable. I'm sure these bandits are very messy the way that they live. They need a housekeeper. And Leela, aka Bellathor's sister, was perfect for that job, so... But she was very obsessed with cleanliness, and it has proven to be a nightmare. They're forced to scrub every nook and cranny, and she scolds us for the slightest speck of dirt. It has backfired in the worst way for these bandits. It's a very wholesome quest. Goodness gracious. And we got ads, guys. We're 3 hours in the stream already. What the heck? How? Just how, guys? I'm gonna stand up and stretch, walk around a little bit, get the blood flowing, and we'll continue. We'll find Bellathor's sister finally, who turns out to be a taskmaster. Whoever she sold to, she forces to clean nonstop. I love this. What a twist. And we'll be right back, just 3 minutes. You guys can stick around for ads, it helps out a ton. See you in a few minutes, guys. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Really appreciate that. This is fun, guys, doing this modded quest. It turns out to be very fulsome. And the Khajiit traded Leela to these bandits so that they could help clean up their bandit lair in the cave, which is starting to smell putrid. I imagine that's the case. Okay, I would hate to know what a bandit lair in a deep dark cave in Skyrim smells like. Especially filled with big, gross, hairy bandits all the time. I mean, where do they even poop, right? You're all in a cave. So they brought in Leela, and she has been a task mistress. And they've had enough of her. So they sold her to passing warlocks. Oh great, now we gotta go find warlocks? Oh my gosh. I love this. I hope, like, we continue to see that Leela keeps getting the upper hand. And driving her captors crazy. So by the time we finally find her, she's like leader of her own gang or something. We bid for farewell to her, our housekeeper turned nightmare. I love that. Housekeeper turned nightmare. Good stuff. Alright, well, let's go find those warlocks, I guess. Nothing worse than someone who's obsessive with cleanliness. Dilther Boss Worm God. Very appropriate Twitch name, and talking about Jill. Nana Marco comes to mind. It was in one of the loading screens earlier, actually. The god of filth. The god of worms, Nana Marco. Okay, where are the enemies? There's enemies nearby that are preventing me from fast traveling. Dang it. Seb, I know, right? These bandits were getting scolded non-stop by Bellathor's sister. So they sold her to a bunch of warlocks so they wouldn't have to deal with her scolding them all the time for having a dirty cave. Nothing worse than having a dirty cave, guys. You just gotta make sure to wipe thoroughly.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Serana, okay, you have a pass because you're a vampire. And you have plot armor so you can deal with the sun, but there is a reason that I'm not becoming a vampire in this game, and that is because you cannot go outside during the day, which is so annoying in Skyrim.
Need something?
I'm sorry that Galsa is dead, guys. This is not my fault, I swear. I had nothing to do with Galsa dying. Panda bite. It's one of my favorite things as a Twitch streamer is just to drop this stuff and then skip on by and see what happens in chat.
What happened?
Usually everybody's just too incredulous to comment on it. If you like innuendo, join us on Friday when I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I have my badass batting music. And we've got our salacious Hello Kitty cosplay avatars on tap. Okay, that is the night of innuendo. That's my guilty pleasure stream. That's the night that I don't have to think and can just act ridiculous with my chat. I'm actually let out of the house. Yes, exactly, Wormgod. Anything goes. The playlist for that stream has gotten so salacious. Like, those people who have been here since the day I started streaming, like founders, like, oh my gosh, Lucy, where did you find this music? You might want to put a warning on your stream title. I mean, it says 18 plus, you know, you'd think that would be sufficient, right? Nothing worse than you'd find in any explicit music album. Streamers on Twitch do way more explicit things than what happens in that stream. I'm sure you guys know what people try to get away with on Twitch. Like, this stream is Sesame Street compared to what a lot of streamers try to get away with on this platform, so... God, we all just, we absolutely do, don't we? Yeah, try to recapture a little vibrancy with that music. Alright, guys. Ayla, this is all you. We got a cave full of warlocks here, and they're trying to suck my blood. Dang it. I've been working on the baddie playlist too, guys. It's up to over 400 songs. I need to update it on SoundCloud. I've been finding some gems too. And I still need to explore the DLC in Hello Kitty. Oh my gosh. Get him, Serana. Get him. Ayla, you got this. The cave full of warlocks, which means a lot of summoned NPCs getting in my way.
Ouchie!
Everything is exploding. Everything going boom. God, oh my gosh, you're a club DJ? I love that. You still have vinyls and everything? That's awesome. That's amazing. I wish I had a vinyl collection. I never got into collecting them, sadly. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Yeah, that's super fun, Wormgod. I have some playlists that are tracks from like the mid 2000s. So probably, and you know, like the late 90s. So those probably would tickle some nostalgia within you. And let me see if I can find a couple on SoundCloud. Now I'm feeling nostalgic. Here's one of them. These are late 90s, mid 2000s electro and progressive tunes. And here's another one. I might listen to these a little bit later today. But yeah, guys, those links there, not only to the playlist, but also to my SoundCloud account in general. I created that earlier this month for the community. Usually I keep all my music on YouTube Music, but I know a ton of people use, I keep saying SoundCloud, guys. I mean Spotify. When I say SoundCloud, by the way, I made a Spotify account so that I could link those. They all imported straight over from YouTube Music. Now a lot of people have access to all those playlists. Had a lot of great feedback from that so far. Like a dragon on his gold hoard. I love that. Lords of Acid is amazing. I would have loved to see them live. Not sure if it's even still possible to see them live. You think they're still doing festivals, at least some of them? That's cool. I'd love to read that. Form of Raw Ruby. Ooh, that looks unique. That looks like a museum piece. Okay, be careful with the fire. Everything is covered in flammable liquid. Take it easy with the fireballs, will ya? It's like smoking at a gas station. Oh my gosh. It's like in Zoolander when they have the gasoline fight. That's what I feel like every time I go into a cave that's covered in flammable oil of the Destruction Mage. Oh, there go all my lockpicks. Wait. Let's save it. Okay, how we doing? Are all the enemies dead? I need to make sure all the enemies dead before I free the prisoners, or else they immediately die. Hopefully this prisoner will be more grateful that I freed her versus that other guy who I had to kill right away because he was a rude bastard. The second I freed him, he's like, get him. I said, look, hurry this up, will ya? I got places to be.
Need something.
She's gonna die right away, isn't she?
I'm not gonna die like this.
So at the very least, we're finding good loot. Leah, you in here? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we got a dragon shot in here. I'm finding so many dragon shots today. Oh my gosh, I learned the third fire breath dragon's shout. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Let's go. Wow, just this random quest took me to learn the exact shout I needed. It's perfect. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yes, we have the third stage fire breath dragon shout. Let's go. Well, yeah, I'm gonna spend a soul for that. Let's test it out. Well, I'm scared for Bellathor's sister, guys, because this is a den of warlocks who like to sacrifice of victims. So, fingers crossed she's still alive. She may very well not be. It'd be amazing if she ended up being like the leader of the warlocks. Did she usurp the head warlock? Insanius, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat, my friend. Things are exploding and burning, yes. Okay, so we have yet another journal, guys. They have sold Bellathor's sister yet again. Luckily, they sold her before they did all the sacrificing. How are you doing today, Insanius? It's always wonderful to have you pop in. Hope you're having a great week this week. I'm having a ton of fun with Skyrim. We're just exploring and looting. No real goal, you know? Just collecting goodies for the museum. We had a very talkative skeleton. Okay, get off the table. You're covering up this unusual gem that I need to loot. Swam, this is one heck of a wild goose chase of a quest. It absolutely is. You know, they had me in mind with this modded quest. It's been fun so far. It's led me to really lucrative places with a lot of loot, and as you can see, I just found the last fire dragon shout, which I was really hoping to get. So that was very copacetic that it all worked out that way. Insanius, yeah, it's becoming better by the day, isn't it? I'm always so glad you can hang out here, and it's been amazing being able to stream in the morning for my friends for their work days. This will continue, guys. Who's this? This is the gal that I saved? Seriously, I saved you from being captured and you just went and started mining things again? Don't you want to go see your family or, I don't know, escape? No, you just want to mine stuff? Okay. Let's see, let's read this. The next, entry. Now she's in the Soul Cairn. I think that's how you pronounce it. I love these journal entries too. They're really fun, the way the mod author wrote these. So if they delivered the housekeeper, aka Bellathor's sister, to the Soul Cairn to be sacrificed, then they were offering soul harvests. I delivered her through the portal as the promised sacrifice, but all I got in return were a bunch of spongy plant-like soul husks. That's what you get making deals with necromancers, you know? Who in their right mind would trust a necromancer to keep their end of the bargain? You absolutely deserve that. Well, we gotta head to the Soul Cairn and rescue Bellathor's sister. Maybe this is the last step? Who knows? I'm having a lot of fun with this wild goose chase down. Do I have a quest for it? Yes, I do. So do we know where that is? There's no quest marker. It seems like a familiar name, a Soul Cairn. It must be somewhere here on the map. It's a plane of oblivion inhabited by souls and undead. It's activated via a portal in the main head vampire's quest for Dawnguard. Oh gosh, guys. Could this be it? Could this be the straw that broke the camel's back and convinced me to become a vampire? And relinquish my werewolf ways just so that I can rescue Bellathor's sister? Okay, forget all about Serana's main quest for Dawnguard. If we need to get in there to rescue Bellathor's sister, I might need to do it. It has become my golden mire to rescue Bellathor's sister. Question is, if I become a vampire, can I turn back into a werewolf later? These are important questions. Okay, so if I become a vampire through the DLC and I want to become a werewolf, you talk to Ayla to regain being a werewolf, and I talk to Serana to regain being a vampire lord. Oh my gosh, I can talk to the two ladies that are in my party right now to switch back and forth. This is a match made in heaven. I worked this out perfectly. Pink Docs and I can switch back and forth forever. The two ladies that are part of the polycule, I can speak to either one depending on what I want to be, either a vampire or a werewolf. What the heck? That sounds incredible. How are you doing today, Pink Ducks? It's so nice to see you, by the way. Always wonderful to see my bestie Pink Ducks in chat. Also, Mochi. Yay, Mochi, welcome in. So wonderful to see you. Also, it's been great having you pop into so many streams lately, my friend. I hope you've been good, Mochi. Hope your stream has been going well. Okay, Pink Ducks. I think we've decided. Also, Ziggy Ming. Ming, if you're in chat, we're gonna go help out Goth Mommy. I'm gonna make it right. Dagoth is absolutely involved with the polycule. Yes, it's Mani Dagoth, so you know that she's got a hand in all of this. It's just what she does. Alright guys. We're gonna go full gothic and become vampires. Should be fun. Then we'll be able to talk to either Serana or Ayla, who are both in our party, to become whichever fantastical creature we want to be. We just talk to our respective mommies, and they can switch us between being a vampire and a werewolf. Oh, perfect. Let's save it. I always, get these grand designs and schemes in my head, but execution leaves a lot to be desired, especially with all these mods. In theory, though, this should all work out to my benefit in the end. And hopefully I can murder Serena's father because he's an asshole. And I don't like him, and he's rude. So that's the goal. We'll go back to the vampire castle. Also, the Fallout 76 servers probably will be coming back up in a half hour. I'm debating whether or not I even want to play it today. Or if I just want to stick with Skyrim. We'll see. Every time I think about logging into Fallout 76, like, I get deflated. I don't know. We'll see. I've been playing around with the Cryolator build lately, which has been pretty fun, so I kind of wanted to show that off on stream. But I'm just having so much fun with Skyrim, now that we have an overarching plan, too. Abdir Don Pedro got killed, Pink Ducks, I know. It was soul-crushing. I had a bunch of two-shot weapons I was really, really enjoying, and they're all dead, so motivation has kind of deflated a bit. It's like the 1-2 punch after my chainsaw getting killed as well. It's like every time I get back up,
I'm no fan of the sun.
my fun weapon builds get knocked back down. There's only so many times I can get knocked back down and still want to come back to the game. Okay, hopefully we don't lose all our companions. First of all, Horse, you gotta stay here. We're not bringing the horse with us to the vampire castle. We'll just eat you. So we're here. We have all our companions. We'll do a hard save again. Alright, we still got all the ladies. Mochi, you're back on a Final Fantasy XIV re-addiction. I had a lot of fun playing that game when I was really into it. Plus, I love Moogles. Like, they're my favorite Final Fantasy. My favorite Final Fantasy creature type are the Moogles, of course. And there's plenty of those in Final Fantasy XIV, as we know.
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
It's great. Yeah, you take the lead in the Coven of Vampires. I'll just follow your lead. Bash, welcome in. So nice to see you today, Bash. Yay, Bash can make the stream today.
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
How you been, Bash? All the friends coming in today. Stream was crazy earlier. I could not keep up with the stream. I'm glad it calmed down a little bit. I think everybody is, has dove into their work. They're all locked into work now. But goodness gracious, earlier this stream was amazing. We met so many new people. We met Jurassic and Courtney, and Clinical Bunny came over from Anfia's stream, and
my long-lost daughter
friends came in.
At last. I trust.
We met Rack as well, who's Jay Swim's friend.
That's the first thing you asked me.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Lucy. Who are you? What is this place? Why are there suspiciously kegs full of blood? Spilled out all over the place. And quote-unquote wine glasses. On the spot. Welcome in. Thank you for the save. Redeem, I definitely will need to do that after talking to this freak.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires, of course. Nice to meet you, Boneless Spot. Welcome in. Just talking about meeting new people today, and we had someone new come rolling in as I'm talking about it. It's incredible.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward for finding your daughter? Let me guess. You want to turn me into a vampire?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Yeah, all that is just fine and well and good until I walk out into the sun in the middle of the day and burst into flames, okay? You're definitely accentuating the positive side of being a vampire and conveniently leaving out the negative side. I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Oh my gosh, Eating Cool Ranch, welcome in. So wonderful to see you. It was great meeting you the other day, and I've been lurking in a few of your streams lately. Just wonderful having you pop in to say hi, Cooley. Yay! And make sure to drop a shout out for Eating Cool Ranch, who just recently made partner, I believe. Let's go. Welcome on in. So wonderful to see you in chat. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Oh my goodness gracious, what a day, guys. This is incredible. We're seeing so many wonderful people. I was having a blast in your stream. Absolutely. You had a really fun community.
Be still.
Alright, we're becoming a vampire. You're here just in time to witness my transformation to vampirism. Ooh, my eyes became a really cool color, didn't they? Goodness gracious, now Serana and I are matches? We're vampire matches? Okay, I will admit, you guys, these cool color eyes match my outfit way more than my previous eye color. Okay, we're absolutely giving Wilderness Queen slave vibes with the outfit and the eyes. I love this. Oh my gosh, you have scrambled eggs and hash browns. That sounds so freaking good. I love hash browns so much. Glad you could make the stream today and hang out. I'll definitely need to pop in and say hi next time I'm in your stream. It's a blast over there. Izzy, yay, welcome in. Nice to see Izzy. How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. All of the friends coming into stream today. Thank you guys, everybody hanging out. Things just got very interesting. The vampire lord just bit me on the neck. And now I have sweet vampire eyeballs. I don't know, I think I look more sexy, even more than before with these eyes. What do you guys think? They're like kitty cat eyes, aren't they? You've been here in the stream since I started today. You were scared at first with the imagery. Yeah, we've definitely got some serious Skyrim quest lines we're going through involving werewolves and vampires, and we've got Dagoth as a mod who says absolutely unhinged things all the time. Student driver, you're giving the eyes the double thumbs up. So glad you could make the stream during your break. Student driver, as always. Hide your sensitive soul. Yeah, there's, you know, we get a little bit premature around here sometimes. Nothing too offensive though, I promise. Daryl, fam, welcome in with a 30 streak already, building that stream streak back up. Daryl, awesome to see you. Hope you're having a great week, Daryl. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those bits. That is so generous. Yeah, guys, Eating Cool Ranch in chat just recently became partner and had a super mega long partner celebration stream, which was very impressive. I'm not one for super mega long streams, but that was awesome. Great way to celebrate that. Yay, all the friends here today. We just became a sexy vampire. Alright, does it get much better than all this? I don't think so. Well, let's see what kind of havoc we can bring down upon Skyrim as a sexy vampire, shall we? I think we might just play this off stream. I was thinking about switching over to 76 when the servers came back up, but honestly, I really don't care what's in the item shop this week. I do hope that them bringing the servers down help fix some of the egregious bugs that are happening in the game right now, but I'm just having too much fun with Skyrim. We've got the girl squad. Just become a sexy vampire. You know, I've got the outfit to match. Ayla and I and Serana are going to be shield sisters, and I'll be able to switch back and forth between vampire and werewolf at will by talking to either one of the mommies. So we've worked everything out perfectly. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mosby, thank you so very much for gifting sub to Cooley. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Hesty, you're gonna log in and check it out. Okay, yeah, if there's something like mind-blowing in the item shop, you know, maybe we'll check it out, but otherwise, we may play that later this week, at least before Spooky Scorched ends. I do want to do a couple Slow Queen streams over the next couple of weeks while they're Spooky Scorched to help people who are newer to the game get all their Spooky Scorched plans. So that's on the docket. It was only 50 megabytes, okay. Hopefully it was some bug fixes at the very least. I'm sure they didn't bring the server down just to fix the display bug with the buffs. And yes, thank you again, Mr. Mosby, for that generous gift sub for Cooley, and enjoy your No Ads and Lucy emotes. Good to see you, Mr. Mosby. Also, we got Jacob with the lurk. Jacob is stoked about the whole vampire werewolf switching mechanic I've got with the two absolute slay queens in the party. Jacob is excited as I am, guys. Okay, what is this? Is this a hat I want to wear? No. The answer is no. We will never speak of this hat again. This is the most horrific hat that I think I have ever adorned on my character. I look like a satanic Keebler elf who's ready to eat your soul. There's something going on soon, Gyro, with the hats and the hair mods in this. This is a hat, yes. This is a satanic Keebler elf hat, is what it is. Bad hat day, Bash. You got me with that one, Bash. Bad hat day. Okay, let's try this pirate one. This is a shame, guys. Okay, I've got a cool pirate hat, but the mods are breaking my hair, so if I put on a hat, I'm instantly bald. It stinks. You know, I wanted to pretend that I'm playing Windrose, so I can be one of the cool kids, and I put on this pirate hat, and now I'm bald. It's the day I was born. It's bad hat day. Oh my gosh. It was a very floppy hat, wasn't it, student driver? It absolutely was. Do any of these hats work? I'm gonna guess no. Alright, we're done with hats. Dang it. We're back with the sleigh hair, okay. Not as cool as I thought it would have been if I kept my hair. Worm God. But you know, with 1200 mods and so many appearance mods, this is going to happen. The sacrifices we must make. The Keebler elf hat is one that I want to keep though, you know, and jump scare chat once in a while. Like I'll come back from break and I'll wear the satanic Keebler elf hat and be zoomed up really close to my character and swap with the screen over from the BRB screen and just freak everyone out. Sounds great. Okay, what's next? What's next in his vampire quest? Begin the Harkon, of course. Of course it is.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
I'm ready to learn about my newfound vampire powers, okay? How do I turn into a badass, 8-foot-tall demon bitch with a wingspan wider than this entire hall? Okay, that's what I want to learn immediately. He's got a very great voice actor, doesn't he?
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Sounds great. There will be so much sucking. So much.
Use the
blood.
Power of the ancient blood
as a vampire.
Into a Vampire Lord.
Okay, let's go to the magic and let's see. Fully fed vampire. Oh dear. Okay. Vampire Lord. We have found it. Bestie. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Bash. That is so generous. So glad Bash can enjoy no heads and loosey emotes. Bash always hangs out here, always so supportive. And it's just awesome that Bash can enjoy no commercials now, courtesy of the generosity of Student Driver. Thank you, Bestie. So much. You guys have been absolutely blowing me away with the generosity today. And thank you enough for the support, guys. Oh my gosh, we got Kat popping in with the first time chat. We're meeting new people like every 2 minutes. You guys are amazing with the generosity and the support. It's unreal, guys. It's very overwhelming today. Just this awesome community and how much I appreciate everyone here. Thank you. Just need to take a sip of my water for a moment. Goodness gracious. Kat, welcome on in. Very nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, so we need to use our ability. Let's become a Vampire Lord, shall we?
To the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more.
Alright guys, I hope 10-foot-tall badass demon bitches are your thing, because that's what we're about to become. Prepare yourselves.
Transform into the Vampire Lord.
Oh yeah.
In this form,
oh dear,
you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of... Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now.
Oh my gosh, so there's a whole floating mode where I can use magic and then I can drop down and run around as well? Oh my gosh. Okay, the animation for the floating mode is a little bit janky. You know, it's a little stilted. I kind of wish like the wings flap more or something.
To the next lesson.
But here, let's swap on over to the melee mode, yeah.
You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood. Over time, your powers will grow in strength. and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
And to bite the hover vampire chicken wings. They look like little chicken wings, don't they? The little piddly wings. Like, can I get an upgrade? Can I get better wings, Harkon? What do I gotta do? Okay? Can I buy the deluxe version of vampirism and get better wings?
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
Goodness gracious. Yeah, point me the way to the storeroom filled with thralls that I can feast on, you know? Most castles have a storeroom filled with wine and wheels of cheese and bread. This guy's got a whole raft of people that we can just stroll on down there and feast on. Sounds great. Sounds like the old country buffet, you know? I'm ready to carry out your task.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Okay, goodness gracious, I'm ugly. I am so ugly in vampire form. But melee mode not as cool as the vampire melee mode, honestly. But when I sprint, I do use my wings. So that's cool. The wings do animate, I just need to sprint. Got it. I wonder if I can fly higher than this, or if it's just hovering like an inch off the ground. I'm not sure if anybody has done this Dawnguard DLC. Is there a way for me to like fly upwards? That would probably be cheating, you know? A little bit. That would probably break geometry and stuff. Just hovering? Okay. Golden Corral for vampires, exactly where I'm got. Gonna have him slice me off a piece of that prime rib. Okay, we're gonna change back because... Good lord, I'm ugly. It's like Evil Dead, you know? Or Army of Darkness. Where Ash says, you got real ugly. Like, that's basically what happened when I turned into the vampire. You got real ugly. But in kind of a cute way, I don't know. I like the outfit at the very least. I wish I could wear this outfit, like, not as a vampire. You know what I mean? Just like to have it, normally. Maybe there's a way to console that in. Oh my gosh. Bat's power? That's cool. I can like teleport in a cloud of bats. How fun is that? Coolly, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the vibes here. Yay, that puts a big smile on my face. Very important to me to have a consistent stream when people are doing other things. Making some yummy breakfast. Oh my gosh. I might need to take a breakfast break here. If I'm gonna be streaming more Skyrim and not swapping over to 76. Tree Life, welcome in. Great to see Tree Life today. How you doing? Wonderful you could pop in and hang out with us. Worm Gadget to fly upwards. There's dragon riding only. Okay, that makes sense. That they would do that outside. Don't want to break any dungeons or anything. But yeah, guys, we got ads starting. It's 4 hours into stream already, which is crazy to me. I cannot believe it's already 4 hours in. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break and we'll be right back. The only time I ever take an ad break once per hour for 3 minutes to avoid pre-rules for new people. And we'll be right back. If you guys can stick around for ads, it helps out so much. And we will continue the dastardly adventures of Goth Mommy and Vampire Goddess and sucking blood. All of the sucking when we get back here in 3 minutes. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Having a ton of fun today. Doing all of the things in Skyrim, guys. We got vampires, we got werewolf, we got rescuing Belethor's sister, which ended up taking us all the way across Skyrim back to this DLC, where we need to end up in the vampire's resting place to rescue Belethor's sister. So we have that quest on top of the entire Dawnguard, which should be super fun. And 76 has a new patch out. The server should be coming up shortly. I think I'm going to keep playing Skyrim, guys, today. I'm really digging the Skyrim vibe. And meeting new people in this category today has been super fun. So, not wanting to just put the brakes on everything and switch over to 76. Maybe we'll play 76 a bit later this week. As I mentioned before, I do want to host some slow cleans to take advantage of Spooky Scorch, which is starting today. We may do that on Saturday. On the weekend, on a day when a lot of people are able to join, and we can get some slow queens going maybe this coming Saturday. But for today, I think we'll be playing Skyrim for the rest of the stream, and I should be able to go a while. Guys, at least a few more hours, we'll see. But hopefully that'll be the case.
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our Lord Fingal. Too busy plotting to overthrow him to show up. What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing. Oh, I see. Well, I just assumed he had sent for both of us. How awkward for you.
Alrighty, I'm getting little notes in the upper left that says, the taste of blood in my mouth is still warm and fresh. Goodness gracious. I guess the game letting me know how long it is until I need to feed again. So that's fun. Well, let's check out this cool looking vampire castle, shall we? Now that we're part of the vampires. We have little vampire doggas. Oh my gosh, this thing looks crazy. So many vampire things to do. And vampires to meet. Destruction spells cost 10% less to cast. Yes, please. I am a destruction mage.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
I have a message from Harkon.
Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
He simply said, it is time. What that means, I don't know. Are the pigs in a blanket done? Can we take them out of the air fryer? Is that what he means by it is time?
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
I've never heard of it. Sounds fun. Sounds very expensive.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Oh dear, well, he wants to superpower himself, kind of like Popeye eating spinach. Sounds great. Can't wait to see what he can turn into after he drinks from that.
Excuse us.
Dizuna, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat.
The chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Then Galmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that
Where
is the
can a
source
vampire
of...
get some good blood around here? Hmm? The cattle are never fun when they're docile.
Blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it.
Greetings, Kala. My goodness gracious, you have quite the sultry voice.
Ah, fresh meat for our little coven. Greetings to you, sister. I suppose congratulations is in order. Serana certainly seemed pleased. The gift suits you.
Goodness gracious. Thank you, I feel better already. I certainly feel better already after hearing her speak to me.
You even got it from our dear Lord himself. Harkon rarely chooses to impart the gift, but having one's blood purged of mortal filth is exhilarating. Don't worry if you faked out over one of his many sermons. He does love talking about purity this, destiny that. Most of us are too busy feeding to care.
Shame I had to give up the beast. I would have been unstoppable. I feel ravenous, like I could feed on the gods themselves. Interesting.
Easy there, Nibbles. You've only just embraced the undeath.
She called me Nibbles? Oh my gosh.
Got yourself killed by town guards, or worse, face the vigilance. So self-righteous. It was fun destroying their little hovel. In any case, there's plenty of cattle around here to feed on as you wish. Do try not to drain them completely, but if you get a little too eager, the hounds will help you dispose of it.
I should be going, even though I don't want to and would rather just talk to you for a while. Lumax, thank you so much for that lurk. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Lumax.
Of course. Do stop by again. I enjoyed our little chat. It is certainly an improvement over listening to Orthiolf's prattling. Before you go, let me give you some advice. Dearest Serana and our Lord Harkon no doubt have plans for you in what lies ahead. If you want my opinion, stay out of politics. It only leads to more headaches and a terrible mess to clean up. Find a quiet crypt, some thralls, and enjoy yourself. After all, we are hardly pressed for time.
I am above the petty
I like her.
I have lived
I like her a lot. Solonia, what do you got to say?
Mind yourself.
Okay, sorry, I was just making conversation.
Why, you look positively radiant today.
Mind yourself.
Oh my gosh. I love that she's calling me Nibbles now. That's her nickname for me is Nibbles. Because I talk about wanting to bite people with the...
Anyone
Okay.
Elder Scroll or two lying around?
I'm glad we came back.
I could use some light reading.
I'm glad we came back to this and did the vampire quest. Oh, we do have more dialogue. Okay. What do you think of Serana and her family? I can't tell if this character was part of Vanilla or if she's modded in. She seemed very well fleshed out.
They are quite the family. I can tell you that much. Usually giving oneself to Molag Bal is a lonely undertaking. As harrowing as the process is, we earned the gift. Naturally, a family ascending together was going to cause some tension. Valerica was always dedicated to Bal, but Harkon took it way too far, as he always does. The two of them were at each other's throats from that point on. As for dear Serana, well, I think she just wants to be a family. Unfortunately, vampire lords aren't really the type. Valerica is a pretty damn good alchemist, however, and Serana and I used to talk quite a lot before her little holiday. Overall, they're not bad, I suppose. It would be nice to see them reunited again, but Harkon isn't going to let that happen. Oh well.
Okay, goodness gracious.
Have I got something stuck in my teeth? Actually, never mind. You'll probably just lie.
What do you think of Castle Volgear?
It is acceptable, I suppose.
Just acceptable? I thought vampires loved castles. Wow. Way to generalize.
Others, perhaps, but not me. I tend to find it dull. The gargoyles are a good laugh when watching fledglings walk past for the first time. But the rest of this place is all so excessive.
What do you mean by excessive? As we're looking at blood splattered all over the place, jugs dumped, people strewn out about the tables, everybody feeding luxuriously on necks. What do you mean by excessive?
Castle Volkahar is still more sturdy and opulent than half of Tamriel. Of that I have no doubt, but the dreariness of it, you know? All the unnecessary high archways, the labyrinthian path down to the crypts, the bones scattering the place. It's all a bit much, isn't it? Would it really hurt to open a window every once in a while? At least Harkin no longer displays those dreadful family portraits around here. You could practically see Valerica was on the verge of strangling him, and little Serana smiling a little too hard to try and ignore them. Still, at least the coffins are comfortable. You take what you can get, no?
Pass me the ox, Nerevar. I want to show you.
Couldn't agree more.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have
Well, it's fun letting her talk while I could sip my coffee. She's got an amazing voice, doesn't she?
I don't want to hear about it.
Let's see who else we can meet. First of all, can I feed on this cattle? Okay, that's one hell of a voice line. When you talk to the vampire cattle. I don't know if this is pain or pleasure. I can't really place it. Probably both. Okay, let's find the basement. That's where all the good food is. That's where all the freshest cattle is stored.
Bother someone else.
Rude.
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure. If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep that in mind, will you?
Why can't Ripoff be trusted? It sounds like some politics, which I was specifically told to avoid.
He claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne. He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any act.
He's right behind you.
Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you.
I don't know, and you are trustworthy, okay? I don't think so.
Life here.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What have you got for sale? Do you have some cool vampire outfits that are maybe modded in? Master Chief, welcome in. Trust nobody exactly, especially a coven full of vampires. I mean, I'd have to be a fool to trust anyone. Let's buy some of this stuff. How you doing today, Master Chief? Great to see you in chat.
Of course. It is my duty to serve, and I'm happy to do it.
Good stuff. Necklace of cool assery. We're getting a lot of goodies. This will be perfect for my enchanting skill. Okay, where is Serana? Here she is. Let's talk to Serana. Serana, I've got to go on a fetch quest for the Vampire Lord. You want to join me? So we can be cool ass,
It is good to have powerful.
glowing eye sisters together. We'll take a picture of us together.
What now? Do you need something?
Okay, I guess she doesn't have any dialogue just yet. I'm sure that will change later as we progress the quest. Well, this is fun. This is like a bed, a standing coffin. Please tell me I can get in here and it closes. Okay, I just need to find one that isn't owned. I love that. Exploring the vampire castle is fun, guys. This is like an amusement park for vampires. There's coffins we can sleep in. There's kegs full of blood.
Kept my end of the bargain. Now I expect.
Oh my gosh, I love this. Their bedrooms have coffins that they sleep in. Surely there's one that I can sleep in.
Power of the ancient blood.
Caroline, welcome on in. First time chat, very nice to meet you. Hope you're good today, my friend. Oh my gosh, how many first time chats have we seen today? This has been incredible. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday today, Carolyn. I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to say hi.
Bother.
Where is the feeding area, guys? I need to find all the cattle in the basement because I'm hungry and I need to re-up my blood. Oh, here we go. Can we sleep in this coffin? Uh-oh. So if I sleep, then I lose my vampire power and I have nightmares. Got it. Lance, welcome on in. First time chatter, long time lurker, Lance. Yeah, student driver in chat is new here as well. So just all these new people we're meeting today. How you doing today, Lance? I was chilling in your stream this morning early.
I shall find you. Until then,
And I hope you're having a great day today, my friend. Oh my gosh.
I'll be going now.
Okay, how do I get to the basement?
I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Well, as a vampire, I really wish you did have a potion to do that. Akage, welcome in. Oh my gosh, all these friends. How you doing today, Akage? Lance, you're procrastinating until the boss tells you you must do the thing. Oh dear. Well, you know, you may want to be a little proactive. That way you can stave off anything in the future, right? Get some goodwill so you can play some more Crimson Desert later. Insanius, you're heading to bed soon. Wonderful to see you as always. Hope you have a nice rest. I'll be streaming a ton this week, guys. We'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week after taking tomorrow off, so hoping to have a stream available for everyone in chat, regardless of where you're at, what time zone you're in. It's important for me to have variety and see my friends as much as possible. Let's take a look at the quests. We need to go find the Bloodstone Chalice. And clear out a random dungeon. This is a surprise, guys. The quest is sending me to go clear out a dungeon in Skyrim.
New blood, eh? Let's get something very clear. I don't care about politics. You want to fight over the throne with the rest of them, go right ahead. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood. Those are the things that are important to me.
Sounds great. That's how I live too, okay? We're gonna get along swimmingly. How do you serve Lord Harkon? Also, I want to speak to this person face to face.
Just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
Well, she has a very cute outfit.
Why worry about
Like a gray version of the vampire.
when there's more than enough to go around?
Outfit, I need this.
Simple. He says kill, I kill. Sometimes he doesn't even have to say it.
Sounds great. Can I get your outfit, please?
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the companions. Now I could slaughter them all without a second thought. And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs.
Goodness gracious, she was in the companions just like thee, and she decided to become a vampire just like I did? Very interesting. What have you got for sale? Is it cute outfits? Please tell me it's cute outfits.
Always good to have a backup plan, in case the claws and teeth aren't enough.
Well, you have vampire armor, which is cute, but I do already own that. You're in the companions?
I was. Didn't progress very far. Never did care for their attitude, acting like they're better than everyone else. But none of that matters now.
The companions? Okay, the companions weren't really acting like they were better than everybody else. These vampires, on the other hand, absolutely act that way. So I have no idea what she's smoking. She's tripping, guys. She's been drinking that vampire joy juice. Can someone point to me to where the cattle are? Okay, I need to go find the pantry filled with the live human beings that we can feed on. Somebody could point me in that direction, I'd be grateful. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this is where the feeding area is. Wow. This place is intimidating as hell. Let's see, which one looks the most delicious? You, sir. You look healthy. What would you like to do? Feed or talk? Let's feed. Oh my gosh, that animation.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it, Anton.
No.
Your worst nightmare. Wow, this is cool. So when I feed, I get skill points. This is really cool. I imagine there's a separate tree for vampire form when I'm in that form. Let's see, Salonia. I'll take a bite of you, see how you're doing. A lot of selection for feeding today, I must say. My compliments to the shop. And a bite. How do you drink blood wirelessly? I don't know. I think you're gonna tell us though. Oh, I thought you had a pun lined up. Coolly, what ended up on my plate? A whole smorgasbord of live human beings in the basement of this vampire castle that I get to choose from. They're very delicious. And I feel like a new woman, okay, after eating and recharging my vampire blood. I wonder if, let me see if I have any level ups in vampire form yet. Oh yeah, we got a whole vampire tree. Look at this. The silhouette of it looks like a bat with its wings spread. How cool is this? Oh my gosh. So kill enemies with the specific spells or the bite power attack to earn perks. Do I have any yet? No, but that will change. Holy crap, look at all these. This is great. We had a whole vampire tree and a werewolf tree to choose from. I love that. I mean, it was worth it to become a vampiress just for the glowing eyes alone. Like I'm absolutely slaying right now with these glowing eyes. Just giving goth vampire vibes. Alright, let's go do the quest. I'm so glad I decided to do the vampire stuff in Dawnguard. This is too good to pass up. This is the meat and potatoes of the Dawnguard DLC. If you choose not to become a vampire, you're basically missing out on the entire DLC. You see wolf eyes? They're really cool looking, aren't they? Okay, so Serana is not our companion just yet. I'm sure we need to do some questing first, so let's do that. Funny, you always did wolf. So did I. You know, I always thought being a vampire was super annoying. It seems like in the Dawnguard DLC, they've gotten around that a bit. As long as you feed enough, the daytime doesn't bother you as a vampire. And it seems like that lasts for a while. So, they've removed a lot of the annoying part, I think, of being a vampire, it seems. Okay, we don't need to fight everybody. I just wanted my horse. That's all I wanted. What's this place? Okay, I found my horse. We're out of here. Thunderstorms look amazing with these mods. Lightning will strike like right in front of you, and it's super loud. Scares the crap out of me. It's very immersive. We got a bear, because of course we do. Why wouldn't we have a bear? It is well known that in Skyrim there are 10 bears per square kilometer.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Okie dokie.
I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking
I got
for
nothing
is
on
down
me.
inside.
If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
There's skooma downstairs? Also, I'm so sorry you got struck by lightning while I was trying to talk to you. That was not me. Okay, I'm a destruction mage, but I did not summon that lightning. It was Mother Nature. You may want to get out of the rain. Just saying, you know, put a roof over your head so you don't get struck by lightning as you're sitting on the stump. Just a suggestion.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
I always behave myself, okay? I'm a perfect angel. Nobody in chat will dispute that fact either. You guys all have my back, right?
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like.
I can buy skooma and then go to a booth? Do I want to know what goes on in these booths? I know I want skooma at the very least.
Join a booth and
Look it up, will you?
Or did you need another fix?
How about a sample? Yes, can I get pre-skooma, please? What's so special about your skooma?
The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before.
About a sample, you know, that won't argue with a pre-sample of skooma.
Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
That's great. I don't know why there needs to be, you know, like, booths. This poor Gajit really has hit a low point. I feel so bad. Okay, so we just sit in a booth to get all skoomed out. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh my gosh. I guess so. I definitely have never done this DLC before. I would have remembered all of this. Like a skooma den. How coolly fighting. The dealer didn't like that. Okay. Was I supposed to fight these guys? Let me see if there's a way I can do it. Because I'm supposed to be a vampire, you know? That's one of the perks of being a vampire is I don't need to fight other vampires. That's what I would hope.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax.
Mr. Mosby, this is all new to you as well. It's fun trying to figure out this DLC. So far, I really like this. But, let's see.
So long as you don't tell me. Here, take it and slip into a booth before someone notices. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You got the same eyes as I do, lady.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix?
What is this place?
Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
Out of all the places in Skyrim, I find myself in the den with the most potent skooma in all of the land.
How about you pay for your habit like everybody else? We're not running a charity here.
Wow, okay. I guess one free sample per person. Well, I guess I'll have a seat and try this illustrious skooma then, shall we? Called Redwater skooma, I think. Yeah. Okay, I have officially messed up.
Gorsods can't resist after they get a taste of your toasts.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
The water makes the schooner so much more.
What is this music?
We'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place.
This is not my music, guys. I don't even know what's modded and what is part of the DLC at this point. Like, I'm just as confused as my character high on skooma right now. Fail to speak to a dog while under the influence of skooma. What is going on in this game? I can talk to a dog when I'm high on skooma? What the hell? I really wish I would have found a dog to talk to. I guess next time I find a dog, I can drink skooma and talk to him. I have to do this, lady, but, you know, you guys kidnapped me. I was just chilling out, trying to enjoy my skooma high, and you guys were a total buzzkill. So now I have to murder everybody.
It's nothing.
fighting now?
Let's see. We need to lower this bridge. So we have the key from the dealer. Maybe we can get in that way? This is all your fault, guys. I did not want to kill anyone. I just wanted to chill out and drink skooma all day. Just like IRL, you know? Clocking into work, who needs it? We just chill out and drink skooma all day instead. Dame, welcome in. How you doing today, Dame? Happy Tuesday. Asking how unhinged the stream has been. Well, I did just get a sample of delicious skooma, the best in all of Skyrim. So I went to the den and sat down and drank some. Then some trippy techno music played, and my quest objective was to speak to a dog while I'm under the influence of skooma. Sadly, I didn't find a dog, but I did get kidnapped. And then I woke up and broke out of the jail and had to murder everybody who were vampires. And they kept resurrecting each other's corpses, so we had to murder everybody twice. And then suddenly I wasn't high on skooma anymore. So hopefully that summary can help explain how unhinged the stream has been today. How are you doing today? Dame? Great to see you in chat. Okay, where's the switch for this wrench? Is this it? It's been a hell of a morning, yes. I'm a little bit hungover from all the skooma, but it's been super fun nonetheless. Getting ready for an interview. Best of luck, my friend. I hope that really goes well. You're doing awesome, being very, persistent. Keep it up, my friend. Okay, where's this switch? Gotta be a switch here somewhere, right? There it is. Okay, let's save, just in case I decide to drink more skooma and black out, and jump scare chat with a bunch of trippy music.
What was that?
Don't ask me, I just work here. Let's see. Let's go full vampire lord for this. Wow, that's a strong spell. this DLC has been great so far, eh? For Skyrim. It's really fun turning into a vampire goddess and wielding death magic. Regal, thank you for the save redeem. I need it. So we got Drain Life, Raise Dead. Good stuff. It's the whole bats thing. We can turn into bats. Very cool.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a school.
The boss said it's some sort of profane spring. It looks like it, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of playing high school.
Great plan. If it gets you messed up, why not? Just bottle it, sell it. Sounds like a entrepreneur we got over here.
Thought I heard some silver in there.
I didn't hear anything. Oh my gosh, I fell into a pit. Are you kidding?
Get hit.
Freda, welcome in. Good to see Freda in chat. How you doing today? Been so great having you pop into so many streams lately, Fred. I hope you're having a good week. Dagoth has taken exception to those Dagoths. Freda, you woke up late and you're having a good week. So glad to read that in chat. Regal, I have a lot of skooma, okay? We have found the source of the skooma. You know how the source of Mountain Dew is in Fallout 76 where the snake boss is? We have found the source of skooma. It is here in the Red River. So we're just bottling it up and selling it across all of Skyrim now. We got the Khajiit all lined up, ready to sell their firstborns for a bottle of skooma. Basically, everything that I've hoped has happened, and I'm a skooma drug lord in the game. Mako, welcome on in, Mako. So wonderful to see you today. Happy Tuesday. Always puts a huge smile on my face to see my friend Mako in chat. The Authority are patiently awaiting the weekly Atomic Shop rant. I think I'm going to be sticking to Skyrim. Today I'm just kind of cruising through the stream and don't feel like putting the brakes on it to check out the item shop. There's really nothing else going on in the game right now that interests me, so I don't want to run this stream right into a brick wall and switch over to Fallout 76 to review the item shop for like 20 minutes and then pop back. So we're going to play some Skyrim. However, on Saturday, I'm going to be doing Slow Queens because Spooky Scorch starts today, and that should be going on for at least a week, I think maybe 2 weeks. So Saturday is looking likely for a like a slow clean stream, and I'll definitely take a look at the item shop then. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that people look forward to the item shop rants. We'll get back into the game, maybe next season when more interesting things are happening. Mako, you lagged into the PTS and none of the ghouls had heads. Who needs heads anyway if you're a ghoul, you know? Heads are overrated.
What's that? There you are.
What's what? What are you talking about? There's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm pissed.
Ooh, we just got a Vampire Lord perk. Let's go. I can level up. Mako, the ghouls missing heads is a weight off their shoulders. I love that. I'm a little bit slow today, guys. I'm starting to slow down a little bit. The stream was so hectic earlier today. We're meeting so many new people, and I am grateful that it slowed down a little bit. But as a result, I too am slowing down. But I'm having a ton of fun so far today. We'll definitely go at least 6 hours in stream today. I really want to progress this Dawnguard DLC for Skyrim. It's been a lot of fun doing vampire shit, okay? Not gonna lie. A lot more fun than I thought it would be. Just giving vampire today. All stream. Potion of cure disease. Yeah, we'll probably need that later. Not anymore. You helped me murder everybody. Thank you for that. Also, did we lose Ayla? Nope, here she is. Ayla, my shield sister, is following us to the ends of the earth, and I love her for it. Goodness gracious, already 5 hours in a stream. We got ad break about to start. Just amazing. The time just flying today, having a blast playing Skyrim. I'm gonna take a break myself, stand up, stretch, and be right back in just 3 minutes. Thank you again, everybody chilling out here today. Appreciate everybody's support and everyone just hanging out. If you got me on tab or lurking, popped in to say hey. Appreciate everyone. Having a blast streaming. We'll be going at least another hour today. And we are back from ads. Welcome back, guys. All these wonderful friends in chat. We got my Chicago sister Mako. We got great friends Gengar and Gunslinger hanging out. Wonderful to see you guys. Thank you for your support and for chilling today. Sohu with the dancing emotes enjoying that tavern music. It's so good, guys. The Skyrim soundtrack is so good. Half the reason I stream this game is to play the music. So yeah, the vampire fun continues. I'll admit it's a lot more fun to float around as a vampire than have the soles of my feet running around on the ground like a mere mortal does. Once you start floating, guys, you know, going back to regular walking is tough. You get spoiled. The bar gets set high, being able to float everywhere. So just warning you, you know, if you become a vampire in Skyrim, it's gonna be tough going back. The other thing that's nice about vampire form is I can look at my map. I'm actually lucid enough to look at my map and understand it as a vampire, whereas with werewolf form, there are no maps. Oh my gosh, okay, we got a master lock door. Is there a key somewhere? There's gotta be a key somewhere. Maybe one of these corpses has one. Probably blew it off the table, is what I did, with all the exploding that's been happening. Okay. Okay, here it is, guys. This is the Red Spring. This is the source of all the amazing floating skooma. It's everybody so messed up in the skooma den. Looks suspiciously like blood, not gonna lie. You know, if I were to guess, take a wild guess as to what this consists of. Human blood ranks up there, especially considering all the rib cages that are floating in the middle of this thing. Let's fill the chalice. We shall return.
A little accident. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so...
Wow, really, guys? Okay.
We're just lucky.
Seriously?
Turn the chalice to your dominant. Sure. I
The old double cross. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh, Minerva! They're treating me like an Argonian!
The old double cross. Well, survival of the fittest. Working my way up to that vampire lord title. 2 less people to stand in my way. let's head back. See what's next on the docket here. Maybe I can get some cool vampire weapons. Maybe a cute vampire outfit. You know, I wouldn't complain about that. That was super fun. I am so glad we decided to do this DLC. We go into a skooma den, and it turns out to be a coven of vampires in the basement that we have to fight our way through. Then we find a river of blood, which is the source of all the skooma. I love this. All your friends are dead, by the way. Well, see you later. Regal, I have got this on lock, okay? We will absolutely become the Skooma King of Skyrim. Reference to Ferris Bueller's Day Off, the Sausage King of Chicago. Sausage King of Chicago, Skooma King of Skyrim, same difference.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia.
Garen, I did the thing that you asked.
I suspected they might follow you there.
So you knew they were going to double-cross me the whole time?
I see you have
I can't believe you've done this.
Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met...
I killed both of them.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Regal, I need a parade, like at the end of Ferris Bueller. Yes, we need to sing Danke Shame, and we need to sing Twist and Shout.
Have I got something stuck in... Can't you leave a vampire to her musings?
But boys, goodness. Okay, what is next on the vampire docket, guys? The vampire to-do list. Sogu's taking notes. Sogu's paying attention for me, as usual.
Ah, you are here. Good.
Harkon, what do you have to say? I've done your bidding.
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
What a surprise, a vampire hiding information. I cannot believe you've done this. I thought we were friends, Lord Harkon, then we could share anything with each other. Turns out vampires can't be trusted. You heard it here first, guys. Rumgad, dark vampire things. There's very many dark vampire things happening in this castle. Okay, these are only the things we know about. Who knows what's happening behind closed doors? I don't know if I even want to know. When do you plan to start trusting me, Lord Harkon, okay? You can't be platonic vampire friends if you're not going to trust me. Exactly, Driegel. They're not like the werewolves. I miss my werewolves.
Do not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of a dozen lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls.
The moth priest?
Tells of a time in which vampires will...
That's a throwback.
...the sun, and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll.
Moth priest sounds like a rank in the Mothman cult, doesn't it?
I have a new task for us all to carry.
Charles the Forewarned has a bunch of Mothman priests.
Come now, and hear my proclamation.
There's moth priests in Skyrim and in Fallout. Amazing. Listen to Harkon's speech. Do we really need to? I guess we do.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new...
Coyote, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. Glad you could make the stream today. Okay, so the vampires plan to blot out the sun?
One of my Elder Scrolls. We must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
Most interesting.
Good stuff. Okay, I guess we gotta go find a Mothman priest. Go worship Mothman, guys.
Priest. Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Serana, I think you need to come with me, okay? So we can have the girl squad again. Do you have any ideas? And does it involve following me?
Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The
Lord, welcome in. Thank you so much for that 10 shriek. Appreciate you a ton, my friend.
Now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and...
Yay, she's gonna come with us. Plorg is back right when Serana rejoins our party. Coincidence? I don't think so. I think I know who Plorg's favorite is. And it starts with S. And ends in Urana. How you doing today, my friend? Alright, now we have the girl squad back, guys. We got Vega, Ayla, and Serana. We are unstoppable. We are ready to kick some ass. A hyperspace bypass, Striegel, I love that. Yeah, who needs the sun anyway, guys? The sun sucks, okay? The sun makes it super hot. And when I'm trying to sleep, the sun wakes me up because it's super bright. And you can get sunburnt, which, you know, that sucks. So, let's just blot it out. That's what the Elder Scroll is good for, isn't it? Grizz, welcome in. Great to see you. Oh my gosh, all the friends coming into stream today. So wonderful to see you today, Chris. How's your week going, my friend? I've been overwhelmed by all the wonderful friends we've seen today. Just absolute non-stop creative, amazing people who have come in to hang out with us. Riz, you got hit with a cold? I'm so sorry to read that. Oh my gosh, yeah, a few people in chat are trying to get over something. I'm glad that we can have the stream here for you to relax in. I got over something myself last month. It was bad too, but I'm feeling a lot better. All right, we got the girl squad. We got Serrana back. I'm loving this.
It's helpful during your time.
It's kicking your butt. I'm so sorry to read that. We have to talk to this fool? You gotta be kidding me. Out of all the NPCs in Skyrim, it's sending me back to this guy?
I'm not.
Ain't no way.
But I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I need to find a moth priest. If you were a moth priest, where would you be? Probably bonking your head up against a porch light or something, you know? That's what we gotta do, guys. We gotta build like a 50-foot tall porch light in Skyrim, and then all the moth priests will come fluttering in, smacking their head against it. Worm god eating the sweater in the closet. Does a moth priest have mothballs? These are the important questions we need to answer.
A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
Chris, no worries. Yeah, if you want to whisper me on Twitch or Discord, all good, my friend. My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know. I need to know if moth priests have mothballs.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Okay, all we had to do was talk to this guy, and that means we know exactly where the moth priest might be, over at Dragonbridge. Good stuff. He sounds like a surly biker who volunteers at the library, the gruff exterior, but he's really just a softie who likes reading books. I suppose. He's always got a bad attitude. What's the last thing you want when you go to a library? Deal with somebody who has a bad attitude? You know, libraries are supposed to be calm and relaxing places. Dragonbridge, okay. Let's head on over there. Worm God, you have to fight them in whispers. I've been spotted while fast traveling. What the hell does that mean?
Void and oblivion.
Ain't no way. The game just did a random encounter on me. You gotta be kidding me. The game just dropped a random encounter on my ass. What is this? Zelda 2? The Adventures of Link? well, we discovered yet another town. And the quest here says... we need to talk to people in Dragon Bridge. That's great. Who's this guy?
Do you have any regrets? Of course you do. We all do. They say regrets are the foundation of wisdom, for if we do not regret our mistakes, we are damned to repeat them. Our successes, meanwhile, need not to be remembered, for they only serve to bolster our temerity. That is why a general is haunted not by his victories in the battlefield, but those that slip from his grasp.
Wow. Okay, this is what 1200 Mods does, guys. I'm trying to ask a random guard about the Moth Priest, and we find a voice-acted modded NPC postulating on the morality of life itself. I know I regret talking to you. That's one of the answers. Okay, there was an interesting looking NPC over here as well. And they're dead. Okay. Talk to me. Let's play the game called What the Hell is the Scripting Doing in the Creation Engine? Nobody knows. Rumor definitely does not know.
Need something? Huh?
I don't know, I thought you had some cool armor and maybe had some unique dialogue, but I guess not. Let's head to the Four Shields Tavern and see if anybody's got some information about moth priests. Who's got the lowdown? Who's got the scoop? Jenny! Oh my gosh, welcome on in. Great to see Jenny in chat. Happy Tamriel Taco Tuesday. Oh my god, I want tacos now. That sounds perfect. We got this carniceria near me with this amazing, authentic meat. You can have your pick just of all the delicious meats. Giving me ideas, Jenny.
You been to Markarth? They've got a tavern called the Silver Blood Inn. Best ale this side of Skyrim.
I lost all sense of time and space in the stream today. I cannot believe it's 5.5 hours in, and there's been so many wonderful friends who have come in all stream. It's been crazy, like it's been a whirlwind. My head is spinning. All of my great friends coming into stream to say hi today, and I'm so grateful for you guys. Gunslinger, this is Pork, it's not Skeever. It definitely wasn't a winking Skeever. Who are you?
Tell me, do you think I'm attractive?
You know, considering my pastime is simping over NPCs, I'm gonna have to go with yes.
Thank you. I suspected as much. Which makes it all the more confusing why Nelos ignores me for that horse of a high elf. It must be out of pity or hunger. I've always said her nose reminds me of a giant turnip.
You can't go around calling people's noses giant turnips, okay, lady? That's very rude, even in Skyrim society. Never mind polite company. Very rude indeed. You want to know where she gets her nails done? Yes, dame. Some of the NPCs, but these mods, have the most absolute slay nails ever, and I need to know how I can get this look. The only other one that I saw was a mage of the College of Winterhold, and she died, and my heart was broken because I could no longer admire her slay nails. Worm God, that is so sweet to read in chat. I'm so glad you guys are having fun hanging out today. Okay, how can I get your nails? First of all, my guess is that this is a modded companion. What brings you to Dragonbridge?
When the guild I belonged to last met, Nelos instructed us to refrain from contact for the time being. I suspected this might be some clever attempt for him and Alduin to escape on some tryst, which neither I nor the laws of decency could abide by. So I followed Nelos to Harthinger, but only got as far as Dragonbridge before I lost track of him. I wait here now in hopes that he might return, and in fear that she will be with him when he does.
Oh, sounds like a love triangle. I definitely do not want to get involved. This is the beauty of 1200 mods, guys. Like, every NPC in the game turns into its own quest. Like, I could go to any random city here in Skyrim, pick it out of a hat, talk to a person, and 9 times out of 10 it'll be a modded in, voice acted NPC with a quest for me. Like, I'm talking about a 1,000 hour playthrough potential with all these mods. It's crazy. Like, I'm meant to just talk to NPCs to find out about Moth Priest. Meanwhile, the 3 I've talked to so far have been fully voice acted and been the start of their own quest lines. This is what's happening. As if it was hard enough not to get distracted in Skyrim, try installing 1200 mods. The fact that I've even accomplished one thing in this playthrough is a miracle. So far.
Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nelos is always talking to her, confiding in her, when he should be doing those things with me. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier.
She's a Dunmer baddie,
talented mage.
as Dagoth would say. Just don't pay her 5,000 septums when she streams on Twitch. I can't afford your habit. People can fall in love rather quickly. Take us, for example. Oh my gosh, gag me with a spoon. Goodness gracious, how cheesy is that? Let's say it.
You're cute for a Slode, my lady, but you are not my Nelos.
She just called me a Slode? Is that mad? Is that good? Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun with these mods. You mentioned you were a mage. Is that how you got those slay nails? Magic? I imagine to keep slay nails like this so pristine in the dirty, grizzled world of Skyrim, you would need some kind of magic. Unless they are press-ons, that would make a lot of sense.
I am, and I'll have you know it wasn't all talent. I worked very hard to become the mage I am. A mage not everyone thought I could be. I still remember when I was but a novice at the college. Whenever I cast a destruction spell, everyone would comment on what a good enchanter I was. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think they were insulting me. Although, to be fair, I am a good enchanter. The best.
Of course, you've made it abundantly clear you are wonderful at everything. I mean, I have to say this.
Yes, but I found where I truly excel is with spells of frost and cold. I was in the Arcaneum studying a tome on that very subject when I first met Nelos. He looked so menacing with that lick of hair and blades of war paint slashed across his face, yet his voice was gentle. He asked me if I understood the tome I read. I could only nod what remained of my head as my body melted into the floor. His questions turned out to be a sort of audition, one that I naturally passed with flying colours, despite Nelos having sailed under false ones.
Okay, yeah, she keeps going on about this guy who she's chasing after, but he's in love with another, so there's this whole love triangle, whatever. I really need to do this mod priest quest, okay?
Don't like those eyes you...
Lita, hello there.
Bad hunger to them.
Don't worry about it, I'll just wait till you're sleeping later and then you can see what the eyes are all about.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Heard any rumors lately, specifically about moth priests?
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Okay. How about you, moth priest?
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine.
Wow. This guy's hammered, okay? He's obviously had one too many bracers before heading home after work. Know anything about a moth priest? Serana's like, screw you, this is my chair now. He's like, if it quits, it sits.
Nah, I don't think so.
Sounds like you're having some trouble with your wife. Huh.
Her name's Olda. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be.
A spiteful shrew? I love that. Well, we need to go meet her now, don't we? Riz, you just ordered some pho? That's a great idea if you're sick. Yeah, get yourself some broth and some warm goodies in your tummy.
Heed my
Yeah,
request.
Ian.
It'll only take a moment of your time. For what I ask plain. If you're a bard,
Oh my god.
for one's sake, do not sing, for your voice cannot compare to mine.
Excuse me? You sound like a noble, but you speak like a gutter rat. I'd rather stick a hot poker in my ear than hear you speak another word. Okay.
You hide your love with contempt, but I know you've been bewitched by my timber. How it must pain you to not be in my arms.
Okay, let's have a little dance off and see who likes the music more, okay? You got your stupid lute here. Meanwhile, I've got my perform skill, okay? Let's see who they like more. Oh look, everybody's standing up and clapping. Dagoth is loving it. Let's see who pays more attention to me versus you playing the lute. Wow, we've even got the drunk's attention, guys. Amazing. Look, they're all standing up and clapping for me. Meanwhile, when you were singing and playing the lute earlier, everyone was just sitting crying into their mugs of beer, okay? I think it's very obvious who the best bard and performer is in Skyrim. I even got tipped 6 septims for that. How much have you earned in tips today, Mr. Best Voice in all of Skyrim? I thought so.
Yes? If you're looking for drinks, stranger, Fido's over there.
Oh my gosh, I can like literally flirt with every NPC in this tavern. Are you kidding me?
You. Won't you pester someone else, stranger?
I mean, I just want to find out about the freaking moth priest, guys. I know this might come as a surprise to everybody here, but I fear that I have downloaded too many mods. Nat, welcome in. Great to see you in chat today, Nat. Somebody you could come back and hang out. Hope you're having a great week. Okay, let's wait till daytime so I can actually see something, and maybe we'll find like a vanilla NPC for a change, because by my count, this half-dozen NPCs we've talked to since getting here have all been modded and have had their own quests. Either that or they want to be my companion, so I'm absolutely getting overwhelmed by these mods.
What can I do for you?
Moth Priest. Jurgen, you look like a vanilla NPC. Okay, can you tell me about the Moth Priests? No, the answer is no. That's fine.
Keep walking, stranger.
Lodbar, Moth Priest?
To spare for travelers nor refugees here.
Okay, can you put on pause being a gruff asshole for a second and tell me anything about a moth priest I might have visited?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
I've done that, but all the guards are fully voice-acted NPCs who want to give me quests.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words? Why, thank you. That's quite the compliment. My words are like a freshly brewed glass of mead from the honey brew meadering. There is no such thing as too many mods, Freda.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop.
Finally, we learn about the moth priest.
Divines watch over you.
Something tells me we're gonna find the moth priest dead, guys. Okay, there's way too many hungry vampires looking for this moth priest for him to survive very much longer. Also, my eyes just look cool as hell, don't they? One of the benefits of becoming a vampire is you get absolute slay glowing eyes to go along with it. Search along the road that leads south. Okay? You can read a map, I swear. Where's Queen Alfsiger? She can help me out. There she is. This way, Queenie.
You don't have to push so hard.
Investigate the scene of the attack. Wow. Is it one dead moth priest? Uh-oh. We've got dead guards strewn about in awkward body positions. Okay, Bernadette, I'm sorry to strip you down, but you have unique vampire armor that I need to check out immediately. Yeah, she's got a cool gray variant of the vampire armor, guys. Which I'm digging. Willie, welcome in. Willie with his drive-by hello. How you doing today? Nice to see you in chat. Investigate the scene of the attack. So we got some kind of note. How is a note, isn't it? Very cool armor. Shoot, what did I loot from her? I looted something that I now need to interact with. Maybe if I pay attention to these things in the future, that would be good. Especially if I'm streaming a video game. Ew. Let's see. Okay, dang it. I screwed something up. I was in such a rush to get her adorable outfit that I did not see what I looted. I could have sworn it was a book, but this is showing me that I've read everything. Oh wait, here it is. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just almost 6 hours into a stream and I've got melty brain. You know how it is. Brain is melting a little bit. Take them off, priest of Forebear's holdout for safekeeping. Okay, so that's where he is. Forebear's holdout. We'll head there. That's like literally right here. Because I don't have to travel very far for this. Let's go rescue that moth priest. Hopefully, he doesn't die in the crossfire. Very distinct possibility, though. Save it. Holy crap, what is going on in here? Oh my gosh. There's always some grandiose underground cavern. Very ornately laid out with magic and waterfalls and... This game is just too pretty. Now the game is making me kill a dog, okay? That's not cool. This is not cool. Vampires have the best pillow forts. I don't doubt it. Probably very well done. The nice gothic spin to them. Or some kind of gussied up frost troll here. Well, he's not gonna last very long. And we level up. Mr. Mosby's got meetings. Oh dear. Stupid IRL responsibilities. Okay, let's level up. Destruction 85. Can I get any of these final destruction spells? No, we're close though. We are very close. Capture the moth priest. Hope we didn't kill the moth priest. So far, so good. Alright, so we're coming across some Dawn Guard members. This is where the DLC comes full circle, I suppose. Worm God, there's a questionable act of ethics that has occurred. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're paying attention.
I don't know.
I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think. Never should have come here.
Okay, so now we're murdering Dawnguard. Yikes. Well, I'm not going to be able to go back to their base of operations, am I? Squirrel, welcome on in. Very nice to meet you, Squirrel. How you doing today? Used to be a YouTube enjoyer until you took a Twitch stream to the knee. I love that. How you doing? Very nice to meet you, Squirrel. We have an emote specifically for you. The avatar on the screen. We do have a squirrel emote for when I'm distracted, but I figure this is a great way to welcome you in. How you doing today? Very nice to meet you. Also, Disco, holy crap, 11 months already? That is incredible. Disco, thank you so much. Those 11 months of being subbed, almost a year. Disco, I appreciate your support so very much, my friend. Hope you're having a great week this week. I've just been absolutely blown away by the generosity today of the community. Thank you guys. Squirrels are cool. I agree, okay? I love squirrels. My dog, not so much. I'm doing great, Disco. Yeah, we're having a great stream today. I may need to wrap it up here in a few minutes, sadly. Just got IRL knocking at my door here, but... And then, yeah, we're running over 1,200 mods. I'm using the Lost Legacy mod pack, Squirrelata. I used Wabajack to install it. All told, the Skyrim installation is 320 gigabytes on my PC. So I went a little bit overboard. But it's been working out. I've always wanted to go just absolutely crazy modding Skyrim, and I finally got the opportunity with this playthrough, so it's been a blast. A lot of chat, your dog hates squirrels too, yeah. My dog absolutely loses it over squirrels. You're playing the original Oblivion with some small quality of life mods, I love that. Going old school. Yeah, forget that, you know, remastered Oblivion nonsense. Azuna, great to see you hanging out. Your first time playing, well, I hope you enjoy. Oblivion is great. I have wonderful memories of Oblivion. Oblivion is the reason that I first ever bought my first Xbox 360. It was for Oblivion. So yeah, guys. Okay, can we rescue the dragon priest? As this wild goose chase ended. Vampire armor of destruction. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I can get the gray variation of the vampire armor that helps my destruction spells. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, this is gold. Wow, this is exactly what I needed. An armor upgrade, and it's the amazing gray version of the slave vampire armor. Let's go. We're finding all the goodies today.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Okay, wait a minute. We can't have a conversation? Okay, the mod priest just chose violent. Well, too bad for you, I guess. Because I just got these new robes. You use your vampire seduction power.
It's go time, baby.
Who's there?
Watch me hit this clip. Hurrah! Maximum effort!
I am not afraid of you. You're kind of a blight on Henry, monster. If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken.
Alright, ooh, I got Moth Priest robes too. Oh my gosh, I love after enthralling him, he turns into Vampire Cattle, is his nickname now?
Tamriel, monster. The Empire will send someone to find me. You'll see.
Goodness gracious. So dramatic. Okay, vampire seduction power.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, Mal?
Yes. That's what I thought. Okay, bow down to your vampire goddess. I command you to travel to Castle Volkir.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once, then.
Okay, the world has become orange. It's very, very orange indeed. Okay, we head back to the castle. I can't believe all of that worked. None of the scripting broke after all that. I'm very, very pleased. Squirrel, yeah, it is so frustrating to be a vampire in Oblivion. I was playing around with it with the revamp version, and I just forgot how annoying it is not being able to go out during the day and things like that. I'm really glad for this Dawnguard DLC they toned down the negative effects of being a vampire to make it more fun. And the goal here, by the time I'm done with the Dawnguard DLC, is to have both Ayla and Serana as my companions, so I can kind of switch between vampire or werewolf, depending on what what I'm feeling for that day. Like, I roll out of bed and be like, am I feeling vampire or werewolf today? And it's like choosing your wardrobe for the day. And I'll be able to talk to either one of those NPCs while we're depending on what I want to be. That's the goal. It is working out that way. And I found a sweet armor upgrade for my destruction spells, so yeah, things are good. What's not good is everything has become orange for some reason. Hopefully when I fast travel, that will fix itself. Everything has like a orange-yellow tint now. It feels like I'm playing Fallout New Vegas.
It would be better than this.
And we got ads are about to start in less than a minute, guys. Which is going to be 3 minutes per hour. That's all we do. Just 1 3-minute break. I play the minimum amount of commercials here to avoid pre-rolls for new people that come in and say hi, like Squirrelada, who we just met. And I'm having such a great stream today, meeting so many new people. I'm going to push it today. I definitely want to stream longer, at least until 3 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to have a bit of a longer stream. Just so much support, so many wonderful people. I know a lot of people are finding the stream valuable while they're doing other things. People are recovering being sick, and it's my pleasure to be able to stream today. So we're going to be pushing it a bit longer. Just have a little bit of a 3-minute break, and we'll be streaming again for another full hour, guys. Be right back.
What is your command?
And we are back from ads, guys. Appreciate everybody's patience so much. No more interruptions for another full hour. And having a great time today. We got Norse Briar kicking the door in. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day today. Glad you can make the stream. Okay, we got all the entities. We're progressing the quest. This is perfect. Squirrel a lot of the mod pack looks good, but it takes up a lot of space. Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. Take up a lot of hard drive space, so it won't be on my PC forever, that's for sure, but for this playthrough at least.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest.
Hope I still have my own music on in the background.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Too busy plotting to overthrow him to show up.
The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat.
I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Silly humans thought they could face a vampire and live.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Oh, this should be fun, guys. We're gonna read the Elder Scroll.
I have kept...
Hopefully something cool happens. You know, hopefully this is like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. And every molecule of our being explodes simultaneously at the speed of light. That's what I'm hoping happens. First we'll save it, just in case that doesn't indeed happen.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
Read the scroll, buddy.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision.
Everyone be quiet.
An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
We need 2 more Elder Scrolls. You know what we had to go through to get this one? Goodness gracious. We had to wait in line for ages. We had to take a number. Finally got through the queue. Got the last Elder Scrolls on the shelf. And now you're telling me we need 2 more?
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Oh, where are these other 2 scrolls?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Bureaucracy, absolutely, Northbriar. If it's not one thing, it's another. Goodness gracious, everybody following procedure. Talk about a snore fest.
I am but your humble servant.
Just want to read these scrolls and blot out the sun and cause the end to all of Skyrim in a screaming, horrific mass of death and destruction. Is that too much to ask? We really just gotta go find these other scrolls now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll do that. First, we'll visit the cattle down here and eat some of them.
More.
You look like you need to get your neck bitten.
Where am I?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Serana, you want to talk? Oh, okay.
Do you have a moment to
Serana wants to have a heart-to-heart. Maybe let's do this somewhere else besides the dungeon, Serana.
I try.
Let's head back to the main hall here. and have a chat, shall we? Scroll, what kind of Skyrim characters have you been playing lately?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure, yes, let's chat. What's on your mind, Serana? Anything for you, my dear?
He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier? You have something in mind to usurp the Vampire Lord, Serana? Could that be it? Well, I will help you, girl. Okay, I got your back.
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
I knew it. Does Harkon even care about you anymore? You should stick with somebody who does care, Serana. Let's rule the vampires together and live happily ever after, shall we? McCutie, welcome in, Queen. So nice to see you today. Yay! How you doing, McCutie? I hope you're having a great day. There are daddy issues afoot, yes, absolutely.
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Squirrelata, that sounds like an awesome backstory. An Argonian? Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played an Argonian. I should. I love the look of Argonians. They look really cool with this mod pack that I have running too. An Argonian who joined the Stormcloaks. What a sight to see that must have been. Worm God, she's no longer Daddy's sugar bomb. She's just Serana now. It's sad. Very sad to read that. McKay, you're tired and blah today. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. Escape a little bit from IRL. Always wonderful to have you pop in to say hi.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Okay, so we're gonna go find Serana's mother. That makes a lot of sense.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
She went to Grandma's, Worm God. She made Harkon sleep on the couch. No wonder he's bitter. How about right here in the castle? We wouldn't even have to go anywhere, would we?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Ain't no way there's an Elder Scrolls buried in the garden next to the tomatoes, guys. Are you kidding me? Well, let's go get it.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely, Squirrelata. Also, just want to link our Discord here. We have an amazing Discord, and I have a creative section for all of my wonderful community. There's so many people well versed and talented in arts and writing and music. And I very much encourage anybody in chat who has artistic endeavors that they're proud of to post in the Discord because I love to read that kind of stuff. It's a great place for that.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Okay, let's go to the garden. I don't know why your mom decided that burying an Elder Scroll in the garden was the best place, but let's go check it out. We won't have to travel far, will we?
Servant, my lady.
Okay, this moth priest is gonna follow me everywhere now.
Yeah.
Just so I can feed on him at my very whim. I love that. So your Argonian hated the Empire with every fiber of its being. That's really interesting. Very cool take on that. Who's this? Uh-oh, we got Dawnguard here? Where did you guys come from? How did you get here?
Hello, who's there?
They arrived on that boat.
Time to end this little game.
That accursed boat.
Enjoy the long honk shoe, you swits.
The long honk shoe. I love that. I bet they need to start calling people swits. Okay, we exited the wrong side of the castle. Oopsies. Is there a way out the back? Where's the back door of this castle?
I am what your promise.
Surely there's a way out this way.
You will reap the rewards. Defy me, and I can offer.
Archon, shut up. I'm tired of your nonsense.
Think I'll know?
Thinking he's all badass or whatever because he's the leader of the vampires. Something tells me that I'm going to be leader of the vampires very soon. I can feel it in my bones. But sane. Terminator, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just now seeing there's like a beach area down here. I was very confused. Thank you. No worries about spoilers either, my friend. I do appreciate that. Inspect Way Shrine. Oh my god, what have I done? gargoyle just burst out of this thing. Hopefully I didn't need to loot it because it is now floating in the ocean.
It's around this bend.
Squirrelada, I agree. I like role-playing. It's fun. I really love to theme my streams around the games that I play. So I usually adjust my avatar's look to match the game. You know, you see like the Tavern Wench Lucy here. For Fallout games, I have Vault Tech Lucy.
Even bigger.
I was playing Resident Evil recently and we had Lucy Valentine for the avatar. I also really like to play playlists and music for different games. Yesterday I played No Man's Sky on stream for the first time, which was super fun. And we had a whole like space lounge theme for that. Oh my gosh, of course I fall into the water. So yeah, role-playing, hosting. Going for like a radio host type vibe with my streams. It's really fun for me. Holy crap, we got level 50 enemies here? Roasted. Norse Briar, I love that. Thank you so much for those kind words in chat. I appreciate that. Let's see, let's try our what is Eric's? Our shout. We have a fire shout now. Fire breath. Oh yeah, wow, that was super strong. Level 70 enemy, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, we have little baby bonehead bonelings. Look at these things. With their oversized baby heads. Oh my god. Why am I always fighting scary babies in every video game? Rana, get them. Get those weird bone babies. I cannot escape evil mutated baby creatures. Every single freaking game, I swear to God, guys. Dead Space, Resident Evil, now this game. I'm cursed. Save it. After all that, a skeever shows up, really? You gonna throw a skeever at me? After we fought a grave lord and wackadoodle mutant bone babies? Seems a little anticlimactic. Journal fragment. Maybe that will shed some light on why I'm fighting vampires. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep. Okay, so these are all like banished vampires. Interesting. That have moved into the Undercroft. So I guess that explains more why we are fighting them. boneling is like a bone spider, like a abomination created from human bones. I love that. Speaking of, look at these piles of bones here. This looks so cool. In HD from all these mods. Ronnie, you've really got a creepy castle here that you grew up in, okay? I feel sorry for you, my dear. No wonder you're so messed up in the head. Two bottles from a blood barrel?
I just dropped 5,000 of your septums on a big titty Dunmer streamer. She said my name on stream, Nerevar. She said it out loud. All of those cocks in chat heard. We're so back. Let's go!
Oh, R.I.P. another 5,000 septums, I guess. Dang it, Dagoth, we've had this discussion, okay? Can't afford your habit. I'm running low on septums. We've been through this before.
All right, now I'm pissed.
You're pissed. I'm the one losing septums, so you can just spring them all on Twitch streamers. Can you believe that, guys? Spending all her hard-earned septums on Twitch streamers. I care not for your silly spider webs. Oh my gosh, we got a spider queen. Not for long. I'm sorry, what did you just say, Bega? Goodness gracious. You get me lured. Let me get up here. You can't just show me a treasure chest. Not let me get up here, okay? There we go. We need to go back to that main room with the bridges. This way. Okay. Yeah, she absolutely does need a timeout. That was just the brick wall. Shooting at a brick wall, guys. This is what happens after 6 hours streaming. I start just shooting at brick walls thinking I'm accomplishing something. Okay, surely there's a way out. On the way in, right? So, stands to reason there would be a way out. This way. Amazing. Wow, this whole dungeon needed to just get to the garden. The castle here must be a pain in the ass when you're trying to pick vegetables to make salads to accompany all the bloodsucking you're doing. You know, sometimes you need some fiber to go along with it. And whoever you send to the garden to go pick some zucchini or cucumber for salads needs to fight through all these spiders and death.
Meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Oh no, a puzzle? Oh god. Well, now we're screwed. You know, the level 70 Grave Lords, the terrifying little bonelings, they were nothing.
I didn't even know the crests could be removed.
Puzzle at a Skyrim game, though?
Mother's trying to tell us something.
We'd come across a real obstacle. Oh my gosh, a secret underground spiral staircase. I love this. This DLC is great. I cannot believe I've never done this DLC.
Well, at least we're getting close.
I was really depriving myself. Very well done. Content by Bethesda. The wind chimes are making you sleepy. They are absolutely a comfort sound, aren't they? They're very comforting. Holy crap. What the heck was that? Random explosions? Alright, hopefully we can find the next Elder Scrolls down here. Has to be the way.
Never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
As long as it's not freaky baby bonelings, I'm totally cool with that.
Close. I'm sure of it.
Great, I just locked out Ayla. Come on, Ayla, stick with us. There's trapdoors and secret entrances and who knows what else, Ayla. Don't go wandering off. Oh my gosh. This is cool. This is really cool. Like a whole abandoned part of the castle with spooky, scary skeletons. Everything burns in righteous fire. Well, we managed to light out all the fireplaces with all the destruction spells. Let's see, is there any loot here? My loot radar is going off. Oh, false alarm. Skelittles. Squirlata, oh my gosh. Have you guys tried freeze-dried Skittles? They are really good. They're my new favorite. Not sure where Dagoth is. We lost Dagoth, okay? Dagoth took my 5,000 septums and skedaddled. This whole place is filled with scary skeletons. Wow, this place is a maze. Okay, we need to go. Which way? Which way do we need to go? Get him, Serrano. Get him. Looney, welcome in. We are almost at 90 destruction, which means we are very rapidly approaching goddess status with our spells. I mean, I'm already basically dropping nuclear bombs everywhere, right? That was just a plain gargoyle? Never mind. The game trolled me. What did that open? Something up here. Serana, you got this. Save it. Ooh, we got some loot. I have found the armory. Let's take everything that is nailed down. Oh crap. Get him, ladies. Dang, I did 1,000 damage with my spells to that NPC. That's wild. Ayla, but you're in the way, you know? I'm basically just throwing bombs on the ground, and you're standing right in the way. We need to get Ayla a new weapon. Something choice. Like an artifact level bow or something. Just trying to find my way around this maze. I think we're getting close. Oh crap. This is it. I think this is the final chamber. That is a lot of magic exploding. Vampire royal armor? Oh my goodness. Good thing I saw this. Let's see what the royal armor looks like. Oh my gosh, it's the same outfit that Serana has. Now we can be twinsies together.
I'm sure of it.
I love that. Let us be twinsies. Okay, yes, I'm sure we're very close. Just need to figure out where the hell to go. A hidden door. Should have guessed. Just double check, make sure that there's no loot we're missing. I almost missed this royal vampire armor, which I would have been super bummed about.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
This seems like a boss room. Definitely looking like a boss battle. First, give me all of the soul gems, or they explode into the stratosphere and I can never find any of them.
I mean, she taught me everything. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about—
You're not being very helpful, Serana, just saying.
There might be some hints in there.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
Laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Okay, let's find those research notes.
Small journal. See if you can dig it up. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Yes, it was exactly what you were thinking. Something tells me Serana's mother isn't a perfect angel either. Let's see, could her journal be here in this bookcase? Well, we got a key. Archon's display case key. Ooh, Sounds like it holds something very good. The Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2? Oh my gosh, Volume 2? So this is after the spear polishing, okay? In Volume 2 it gets even more salacious. My goodness, that's quite a loaf, but however shall it fit in my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet, it has yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along, how would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid, you must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Of course. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Goodness gracious, kneading loaves? That's not what you were thinking either, guys, okay? They were literally talking about baking bread. I don't know what you were thinking about. You sick bastards.
Something.
Okay. Serana, you're gonna need to help out. It's your mother we're talking about. You would know where she keeps her journal. I already checked the entire library and did not find what we were looking for, although I did find Volume 2 of the Lusty Argonian Maid, so it was worth it. It was very worth it. Here it is. Goodness gracious, I thought I searched everything. Okay, we have found it. So Harkon, of course, let madness get to his head and power and all that stuff. So Serana's mother had to escape. And she's in the soul care, and goodness gracious. So we still got the entire vampire soul care and that to check out. Amazing. What a great DLC this is. Wormgotham streaming the Gambit. Yeah, well, sadly I'm gonna need to look at ending stream. I do have the work call at 3 p.m. Eastern my time, which is in just 10 minutes. But I was very happy to be able to push the stream today, going almost 7 full hours, guys. It's been so much fun playing Skyrim, hanging out. So much wonderful support today. Let's see. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Just an amazing stream. Wonderful folks. Meeting so many new people. Tons of new people followed today and first time chats. Hanging out in this category. Appreciate everybody so very much, always. There'll be a lot more streaming this week. Gonna be taking off tomorrow, but Thursday I'm gonna be playing more Mouse PI. That black and white detective game, that should be super fun. I love that game. Can't wait to see what else happens there. And then Friday will be Hello Kitty with more baddie music and playlists and cosplay and all that good stuff. But again, thank you guys so very much. Thank you to Taco and Courtney, Student Driver, Mr. Mosby, Disco, Strawberry, for that gift bomb earlier. Thank you, thank you. Jay Swim. You guys are so generous. I appreciate everybody here so much. Rebel with the resub earlier as well. The Shadow Dancer Righted started stream with the resub. Thank you guys. And we're gonna rate up. We're gonna kick it on over to my friend Anthea, who's playing 76 right now. She's a delight. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. I always feel comfortable sending my community over there to hang out with Anthea because she's wonderful. So you'll be in good hands. Again, I love you guys, and I will see you again soon.